Hi. How's it going? How embarrassing is it gonna be if I open the stream with the full intro and then don't manage to rap in this session? That'd be awesome. That'd be really good for me. Well, welcome to Chord Time. Potentially the last Chord Time. I think we've got it. I think today's the day that we get it. I think it's done. After today, one way or another. It might kill me, but there's no more after this. It's freaking Chord Time. Putting my money on the dragons, that's understandable. Welcome. It'll always be Chord Time, even if just in spirit. Yeah, I agree. 76% chance new choice. Then it's definitely not the finale. Oh boy. So, there's 3 maps left, but one of them is a stupid little hallway, but it might still take a minute. We'll see what happens. But I think we can kind of blitz this shit down, maybe. It wouldn't be the finale, and it wouldn't be a soup stream if I didn't leave some decisions on the table still, because, you know, I'm not an independent thinker. But I did a little bit of planning. The main thing is I still have stat boosters to give out. I did give Cord his drugs, his 3 spirit dusts. So the man now has 45 attack with his nuke, which is pretty fucking fantastic. But we've still got a bunch of shit to give out. We got 3 robes, 2 talismans, because one of them is going to Fina, I think. 3 shields, and 3 energy drops. And I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. The main thing that's on the table is catching Sita up and making her be real. But I don't know if I like that. No, see you, preview. But thanks for dropping by. Finale next week, thank you. Sita, so here's the thing. Sita's she's got 36 HP and 13 strength and 14 defense. We can give her 3 energy drops, 3 Draker shields, and 3 Seraph robes. That is an option we have. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think it's going to make enough of a splash compared to spreading them out across our already good units. But would it be funny? I don't think so. I think it would just be a little sad, to be honest. But consider our other options. Here's where my brain's at. 3 robes go to Palla, Marth, and Fina. It's a little wasted on Palla, especially because she has 2 levels left to get, but I think it's worth it. Part of my plan here on turn 1 actually has her in a situation where she lives with 1 HP. And that tells me that she could always use a little more. Especially since enemy stats are like about to go up next chapter for the last one. So I think she will still make value out of that. Unless I want to give her one of the Draco shields. That would kind of achieve the same thing. But I'm thinking we just slap all those on Sis. Let me see, actually, something I didn't think to check. I don't know what the cap is here. So I actually don't know how many shields Sis can eat. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 2 away from cap. Okay. Well, then one of those is definitely happening, I think. That's unquestionable. That has to happen. And surely I won't regret it with some exact calc, where someone else needs 3 of them. Yeah, no, mine sucked a lot of ass. It was pretty bad. The reason I'm thinking Fina for a robe is because she is... robes give, what is it, 7 HP? Because it's Old Fire Emblem? Yep. that lets her survive Glower mages in this chapter and the next. And it also lets her stand in meteor range. Which, and she can't do either of those right now. She can actually stand in meteor range with just a talisman, but I like being able to survive those Glowers too. I think that's going to be really big for her. And let us play a lot more aggressively. So, we're going to do that. And the talisman, I think I still want the talisman on her, even with the robe. Maybe? Because I gotta think, I have 3 really low res units, which is dramatically lower res than everyone else. Fina, Marth, and Sis. And I gotta think, right now there's a really awkward position where which one of them gets targeted most likely depends on a void stack in the situation, which sucks, and I don't want to have to think about that. So I'm thinking we pick one of them to give 3 talismans. And that should offset the avoid bonuses even when they have supports in range. I think. I'm just not sure who should get it. Probably Sis, but there is a case to be made for Fina and Marth still, both of them. But I'm leaning Sis. The thing is, the reason I wouldn't do Sis is because Sis has a huge HP pool and a lot of physical bulk, which means a lot of the time they're going to be the one that we want to absorb the meteors, unless they're doing a bunch of frontline combat at the same time. It's hard to say. On one hand, they're like our best absorber of meteors, but on the other, they might be a unit that we most want to get help not getting hit by meteors, you know. And I guess because of that flexibility, if I just don't give the talismans, then I have the option, because I have barrier. But if I give the talismans, then I remove the option for myself. So I guess it shouldn't be Sis. Which leaves Marth, I think. Because I between the two of them, I think Fina shouldn't need to absorb a thing more than once. Give her a catcher because she's my best enemy phase unit. That could work. She's also pretty good at fighting the Sorks in general already. I also gave the arm scrolls to these two. So Pala has Mercurius and Katria has Parthia now. Katria is definitely an option, and definitely a unit that I pretty much probably never want getting hit by meteors and swarms. I think I like where your head's at with that. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. I think these 3 units in general are 3 that I'd almost always rather get hit than Katria by a Siege Tome as well. So that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's a very silly arrangement. Alright, I'm gonna give her at least 2, I think. Should we just slap on the 3rd? I don't know if she needs that at that point. How much damage does Cord take from the Dark Pontifex? Brother's got Cat Magic. Imhulu has 14 might, and he has a weapon rank, which gives him, what, +2 for tomes? I don't fucking know. Probably +2. So he's got 34, 36. I think right now he takes 2 hits already with his current res, so that doesn't really matter. So yeah, I guess... yeah, just keep putting on Katria. Oh yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, Fina has it. Okay. Now, robes, definitely want Fina to take one. I already did, I can't remember anything already. I think Marth would be a good candidate for one, partially because he's going to be absorbing swarms. He's going to be one of our units doing that. So more HP pool for that is always good. He could take another one and just cap. There's also, this sounds silly, but militia, because right now she actually doesn't live meteor or swarm. I think she lives swarm, but she doesn't live meteors. It could be valuable to make it so that she can. I think at this point, like, I'm leaning away from Sita for any investment, because I feel like she's just a lost cause, and I'd rather just accept that she's going to do little bits of chip and let the others thrive. Yeah, maybe just last one on Marth. That seems good. Seems like it's just the most value. Yeah, exactly. He's on the box, so, like, I think it makes sense. And then the shields. Sis already got one. I think one on Pala makes sense. She's just going to be doing a lot of physical combat. I think... Let me check the threshold. I think if she gets 2, she might be able to fight 2 fire dragons without healing. Which would be pretty incredible. Let's give her 1. She's got, so it's 19 defense. These fuckers have 45 attack, and they won't get stronger next map because they're already capped. 45 minus 19 is 26. 52, yeah. So that before she would exactly die to 2 of them, now she already lives 2. So I guess she doesn't really need the other one. Could just slap it on Marth. Let him keep doing stuff. Yeah, I guess last one, it's one of these units. I guess couldn't hurt to just keep stacking it. But there's also Marth. It's one of those two. And then we get the energy drops too. Michaelis, yeah, I don't have a better idea. And he has 2 luck, which means that he baits whoever you want him to for free. As long as they don't have another kill in range. They're like guaranteed to go for him every time. Which really simplifies decision making if I ever need him to do something. As Drake, yeah, I mean, I just want the movement. I don't think he's gonna be good in anything. We could put him in Sniper, that's probably the actual best combat class that he has access to, but I don't know if anything's that good. I mean, I guess right now he gets 1-rounded without getting crit by some things, because he gets doubled. And Sniper or Swordmaster would help with that, but I almost just want to keep it for the move. Swordmaster's like also fine. I guess that makes it so he's not doubled by anything, so he can absorb a lot more. At minimum 2 guys at once. That could be pretty nice. Just Worm Slayer base. That's also true. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You can also use Dragon Pike. So we could put him in like no, Paladin would have the same speed, I think, so it'd still suck. Yeah. We'll just do that. It doesn't make much difference. Devil Sword, fuck yeah. Quick Sword, perfect. Perfect loadout right there. He'll also bait swarms because of the crit. So maybe you should have Pure Water. Forge plans. That is an excellent question. I have a very specific one. I have to sell like a couple things. And I have a couple things to sell. Like one of these. And I don't think I need this. A lot of these still. We don't need this either. Delete her, goodbye. I don't think I need the Dragon Pikes because I don't have enough units using lances, so I can sell one of those. I don't know where all these silver X's came from. So that's some decent cash. Where did all these things come from? So here's the forge plan for this map. Wait, how many... Hold on. I have to check which one I have that has the highest uses. I need... Yeah, unfortunately the highest Worm Slayer uses I have is 10. So it's a little suboptimal, but I need a way to one-round the boss of this chapter, which means we need 2 might on a Worm Slayer. And that's it. And I think I saved the rest of the cash to hit up one of our brave weapons next chapter. For just as much sauce as I could put on it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that could be useful. I guess I want hit on this, actually, as well. That's worth more. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I think that's all she needs. Longbow, yeah. I think whatever remaining cash could just go on longbow. That would also be quite nice. So I think I'll just do this, though. I'll put in a good chunk of cash on the Worm Slayer. And then we gotta halt preps to do something funny now, unfortunately. It's forced action. I'm completely blanking. I had so much time to prep, and I didn't think about this part at all. This could be the 6000G. That's an option. Sword? Yeah, you're right. Sword layer? Or just sword? Wait, this could be like another lady sword, because it's for Pala. Sword and board. You're a fucking genius. This is why I keep you around. Is there already a sword slayer? There is, but that would be the sword layer. We could just call it the sword and board. Would that fit? No. I think it could just be sword, and we'll just know that it's another one of the brothers. I think that works. I think that's pretty good. It's a strong option. Yeah, this is okay. Add a space, then B. Wait. Sword B. I could have. Is it worth going back? I could go back and just redistribute my stat boosters. Wait, no, that's really funny, just looking at it like that. Now that I see it in the inventory, I think sword is actually really good. She has sword and lady sword right next to each other. That's actually perfect. Okay. What are the remaining stat boosters? Right, the energy drops and one more Draco shield. 2 genders, sword and lady sword. So the energy drops, I think since it's not going to be dropped on Sita, even though it's inefficient, I think 1 on Katria is a good idea. Even though she's 1 away from Cap. Because it actually makes a difference for a calc in this chapter. A fairly unimportant one, but it's still something. Which is right now she can 1-round Sorks with like any of her weapons, but she faces a counterattack when she does it. I think she doesn't do it with the longbow. But if she... I think the energy drop lets her do it with the longbow. I think that's what it was. I can't remember exactly. I tested so many different strats that it all just ended up into one amalgamation of everything I tested. I don't remember if she needed the +1. I feel like it's useful, though. I think it's more value than what anyone else can really get. And then Marth, like, I know we have a strength bond, but if we give him the drop, he gets it for all 3 chapters. And I think that's value, too. And we did just invest a lot in him, so I think, even though it's quite wasteful, I think that's what we're doing. We're just going green numbers. I guess I should have class changed her first. So that if I decide to put her in Swordmaster next map or something, but whatever. Forget it. It's fine. Green. And then I think Marth should get the Draco Shield too. That's fine. It'll be fine. And that means just one more energy drop to give out. And I guess we might as well put it on Sita. It's something. No one else is really gonna make use of it. So that works. Okay. I think most of the preps are done now. There's not too much else to work out. I just have inventories to sort a little bit, I think. Like we need Vulns. That's simple. Go up Garning the Neff. I'm gonna fucking do it, dude. I'm gonna Garn the shit out of that Neff. Lance classes are so bad that game. It's funny because they're really good until then. Yeah, and Lances are like you really wish you had someone that could Gradivis all over those guys, but you kind of can't. It like sucks a little bit. My staves are all spread out across multiple staff users. I think I'm not sure what to do with Zane. Honestly, I considered not bringing Zane to this map, but I don't know who else I would bring, so it's fine. I guess Ymir would be a ball of HP to absorb swarms as well with his 5 luck. That honestly might be worth more, because, like, you gotta move so fast here. I genuinely don't know what he's gonna do. But I guess he's another physics spammer, and that'll help us go faster, to just have more physic going off. So I think that is all he's gonna do. And that's fine. I think this seems silly, but I actually think I want one of the rescue staves on Cord, because he's gonna be like up the most like on the front lines, and that I think will come in handy potentially. You have Fortify, Mend again, Rescue, Physic, Cover, and Recover again. Yeah, all good, all good. You've got the Barrier. You have Physic and Recover. That's true. Jonathan, yeah. Still restricted. But now just because they're bad. Okay. I think that's basically it. What's up, Aetheth? How you doing? I guess they should hold Pure Waters. We are just about done with preps, I promise. And you can have a Fallen. It's whatever. Have 2 Volans. Someone should have the Master Key as well. That's valuable. You need a Voln though. I guess... I mean, I'm probably going to end up using the Unlock Staff for it, but I just want to have it on someone as an option. I know we also have a droppable door key over there, so like it'll probably work out just fine, but I want to make sure I have options. So I guess... I don't know, Zane can have it. Well, Zane's not going to keep up super well. I guess Sita should have it. She doesn't really need the Camus Pike, I don't know. She's got high movement. Alright. I think that's basically it. If you know, hold Pure Water, because you can. And then... yeah. Oh, you should have Vuln. I think that's it. I believe we are ready to go. I think I already figure out the map spots. Yeah, they don't actually matter too much for my plan. It's kind of whatever. I think Michaela has to go over here, that's it. Alright. We're doing good. Only 25 minutes in, and I'm starting. I did it. Oh, also, one thing I want to mention, another thing I did in my preps is I tested to figure out who supports who, because that's something the game doesn't tell you. So just for reference, the supports we have on this team, Katria gets A support from Pala, Marth, and Sis. Pala gets A from Sis. Marth gets A from Sis and Sita. Sita gets A from Marth and Sis. Cord gets A from Sis. Sis gets A from Marth and B from Katarina. And that's kind of it. Nagi gets C from Marth and Zane gets B from Marth and Sis. So that's, in case anyone didn't follow that, because nobody did, the important takeaways are Sis supports everyone who matters. Marth, Sita, and Sis have a mutual A support triangle, which is really helpful. And Katria is supported by Pala, Marth, and Sis. Those are like the most important ones to remember. That Katria has access to like 3 supports at once. Marth, Sita, and Sis are a triangle. And Sis supports like everyone. I did not draw a chart, I just have a list and a notepad. Alright, yeah, we're babysitting now. Alright. So, I have to check my notes again here, because I have a plan. And I don't remember it in full detail. That's awesome, Arthur. Alright, here's the plan. Unequip. Do that. Brave Sword, so we don't face counter. Check this out. Sword. I should have given her one of the Wimpy Worm Slayers too, so she doesn't waste sword completely. Now that I think about it. She really only needs it for the boss kill. I think she'll continue to kill generic dragons even next chapter. I think? I hope I don't regret that. I'm pretty sure it's fine to use it. It's okay. You know, brave weapons are crazy. Alright, turn 1 we've killed a mage dragon. She also hits a level, and she gets HP, please. Nice. Thank you. Now here's the fun part of the plan. Pala is fine here, in theory. This is actually a perfect tile. She's in range of the swarm, but she's not in range of either of these. However, this guy is 24 crit, which has 9 crit on her. I'm risking it. We're just going. It's the turn 1 enemy phase. It's actually the first attack that'll happen. I don't have a plan that doesn't involve absorbing that. It's fine. We're just gonna hope she doesn't get hit by it. And it'll be okay. Couldn't even give her a luck bond. I mean, I guess. But like, whatever. You know. Also, we can do this. That goes hard. And we need to heal her up a little bit. I got a lot of those, so I can just let them rip. Does anyone need barrier? I don't think so. Yeah, it does consume a Parthia. But like, we don't need those. They're not even real. Alright, I think they should go for Sis with the Swarm, which is fine. So I don't want Michaelis to absorb it, because he's gonna get crit, and that would suck. I just don't need him to take that risk. I'm very nervous now, Sunbird, thank you. I'm glad they're here. That's a level. Of course I forgot to transform Zane. It's actually fine. He'll just go Yumina, I guess. It doesn't really make a difference. He won't be able to use Excalibur, but he wasn't going to. He's just gonna be staying in the back and clicking Physic every turn anyway. It's so obnoxious. I couldn't figure out a plan that had him, like, moving as far forward as I wanted him to. I actually thought really hard about him in preps and didn't come up with anything that I liked. I could just wait a turn and go transform Court next. I think I should, because we're not gonna need him that bad next turn. I truly think he's gonna do nothing this chapter, and I couldn't figure out a way to make him not do nothing. Oh, yeah, we'll just get crit, yeah, and then we'll have to go back. It's fine. That dodge is actually pretty helpful. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good stuff. Thanks. Alright. I think I can just reset because I did a full save. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. So I put on a good show that wasn't what I meant. I'm doing my best. That was... We just had to get it out of the way. Now it'll be a good show, I promise. This time I'll get the transform this time. That's what it was all about. It'll just be different this time, I think. Oh, the lock bond, true. Listen, you think I'm thinking about turning a 9% into a 7% as if that actually matters? Who gives a shit about that? But, like, for the fans. Let's use the luck potion. Let's hit up that good shit. That's pretty huge. And this time she'll hit luck on the level up, too. So it'll all be different. And I guess I can give her the shitty Wormslayer, because she doesn't actually need the good one yet. I think she appreciates the hit, but, like... whatever. Yeah, she only needs the forge one for the boss. Actually, I'm gonna regret not having it on her. Let's just do that. %9 crit is almost 30% more likely to activate than 7%? I guess. It is also a point of avoid. That's a very good point. That does matter to me. That hits me right in my heart. You're so true. I think I might as well, while we're thinking about it, I could also give a luck bond to Katria, because she faces 1 crit from the Silver X Zerkers, and there's like 2 of them, but it's something. It's a meaningful threshold, and I'm not gonna remember to use them next chapter, so wouldn't want to feel stupid letting that happen. Alright. Wait, what did I... I took both of them off of her, didn't I? Did anybody notice that? I put them both on Marth instead of the other way around. I guess she really doesn't need Lady Sword when she has Mercurius. Marth can hold it for her. This is fine. Alright. He should be able to use it. Oh no, I agree strongly, King Arthur. I mean, in general, I do think that when people get crit in most Fire Emblem games, it is a skill issue, and it's funny when people complain about it, because it's like, you can see what the crit rate is. You can make that never have to happen. Or you can just incorporate the risk into your turn 1 strats, but like, any amount of reduction is your responsibility, generally, but I think, to me, like, I like that dynamic when it's like I like how in Engage, you have a ton of ways to stack, like, a shitload of crit avoid, so you can take really risky situations and make them just completely fine every time, and that's cool. When it's a matter of, like, 7% instead of 9%, it's whatever. Also, of course, the luck bomb let her dodge that. Wouldn't happen without it. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Alright, well now we don't have to waste a Fortify use, actually. That's pretty cool. We can still waste a Parthia use, though. Board is here. Alright, I guess he doesn't really need the healing. It's whatever. He's just gonna be clicking the physic every turn. Oh, I forgot to move these guys to the other deployment positions. I don't think it'll matter. But, oops. Alright. For it would be about once every 11 times, and more it's about once every 15. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Now the plan works. Also nice that we still dodged the swarm. Alright, so here's where we're really in deep shit. Because here's the situation. This guy's 44 crit, and you just, like, can't negate that. You can't do it. You need, we would have needed to get Katria another support partner, which would have meant deploying Minerva almost every single map since she joined. Or, you know, not using Citizen Berserker so that you had 30 luck instead, and then he'd only need 3 supports, which is easy. Like, there were ways, for sure. We were pretty close to having one, but we ultimately do not. I think the highest crit avoid I can get in any of my units, I forget what exactly the combination is, I did the math last night. I think it's 42. I think either Katria or Citizen or someone reaches 42 crit avoid somehow, but ultimately, I don't give a shit. I can't avoid the crit, is the point. So I have to just not enemy phase this guy to have an actual reliable plan. And that's hard. And that's part of why my plan was all, like, going so deep turn 1, because now we're going to rescue Pella out of there. After she kills this guy. Without taking a counter. And I'll do the rescue in a sec, but first, we have other things to do. This is one of the things we could do, but that puts Fina in range of Killer Axe, which is not great. So I think we have to just leave Glower Guy there But that's fine. Because part of the reason I put Sis here, Sis didn't have to go here technically, but if Sis didn't go here, the Swordmaster, he started like this tile or something, he wouldn't have had anyone to attack, so he could have moved to this tile, or he could have moved to this tile. It would have been random enemy movement. And if he was on this tile, it would be a lot harder to kill him without entering the Glower range. So it was nice to have him here instead. No, Crypt, Marth he's like too short. He's very close. And he can also, with all his supports in range, he has a shitload of Void. I think the best odds I got it down to was about a coin flip to hit and 2% crit, which is really good, but also I think I don't have to take the risk in the first place, so I'm just not going to, because I think I have a plan that works otherwise. Let's see. I think she doesn't live Glower at all. I think the plan is I want Fina to be, like, up. You know, I want her to be really in the sauce here. So she needs barrier, first of all, so that she's not the target of the swarm. And she can go anywhere here. So we're gonna do this, kill this guy. And then that Swordmaster dude on the right is very freaking scary. Because he's got 11 sword and 12 magic, and doubles a lot of guys. Like, I think he one-rounds Sita. Pretty cool. So we're going to not deal with that. We're going to probably crit him, maybe, and if not, Sita can finish. Cool. Alright, Sita cannot be in Glower range, but that's fine. She can Gradivis this guy from here. Got it all figured out. Nice. That especially helps. Cool. So now, here's the thing. We have options now. If we want to use another rescue, we can do that. And get another guy killed. I don't think it's necessary. The important thing is we just need someone to bait Swarm, which we kind of already have. Like, we just need Sis to not be in Glower range. Or Marth, one of those two. Probably Marth. Well, actually, I guess neither of them should be in Glower range, right? Because... Or, you know what, maybe it's Michaelis' turn. He'll just risk the crit. And honestly, I think if he dies, we play through. Because it's just Michaelis. So he'll be our Swarm Absorber, which means everyone else can just kind of run in as long as they're not in Killer X range. Because we gotta move real fast. So I think that works. Yeah, I actually like that plan a good bit. So just don't go in Killer X range. I probably should be making save states, but I'm confident, so it's fine. Should make sure that's marked. Gonna steal his gear back? I mean, I'm banking on him living. It's just fine if he doesn't. He's gonna give us the gear back after the chapter's over. I don't need it that bad right now. Alright, you've got the rescue staff. Who needs healing right now? I guess just... Let's get the other rescue. think it's a good time to rip a Fortify, probably, just because... Mostly because Cord's got so much magic, so he's just a good healer to have, like, doing the stuff, the shit. What's the rescue tile, though, is the question. Because I want Pala to be, like, pretty forward with it. So I think maybe... Nagi goes here? How can I... I'm thinking real hard. I want to do, like, a rescue boost. Yeah, no, we have the rescue. Yeah, we'll be good. We also still have a hammer in charge left. Nagi is pretty bad against everything that isn't a dragon, and against dragons, she almost one-shots them. She needs, like, 5 chip damage. But otherwise, she's pretty bad. She gets dealt by absolutely everything. So, it's just her one job, and that's it. I guess if I can go from here and block all the tiles, so, like, we need someone to the right of this tile, left and down. So that's the tile 2 below Marth. So that works. Just have her use a Fortify, I think, works. Should hit most of the people we need helped. Yeah, she's close. Sis is full. Yeah, we should need, like, 1 Physic now for Pala, and that's it. So... we can do that here. I really hate, again, being part of that UI. Magic and defense. The stats that she gets, of course. It's just what she does. Everyone knows this. And I guess I can use the more chipped rescue staff. I think that's... or no, I should save... I think I should use up this one. I think. No. I'm overthinking this. I think it's better to have the 2. Like, the 2 in low uses, because I'm not doing the full rescue chain, because I can't. So... I think I'm going to be using them for, like, rescue boosts, so I want multiple. At least for those rescue use, I think I can use the 5 use one. Yeah. It'll be fine, we'll work it out. Alright. Now, if I didn't fuck anything up, I think this works. Cool. Wait, what? There was no... There was... I wasn't looking close enough. I forgot they don't have the... they not have the visual. Oh my god. I mean, he did exactly what I brought him for. So, good on you, Michaelis. Thank you for your service. Oh wait, I fucked up larger than I expected. I did not realize that was in range. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna play through. That's mildly unfortunate, though. She was not explicitly part of the plan. Oh, God. Okay. What are these chests, by the way? Because I have the thief staff. There was value. You know what? She did actually save me HP on a unit that matters. So that's pretty cool. Pretty good of her. It's a Worm Slayer and a Dragon Pike. I guess I kind of want the Worm Slayer. Sort of. We do not FF. Just for the map. It's the southwest chest is the Worm Slayer. So if I have an action with Katarina, which I should. No, King Arthur, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, Katria can very easily stand in Glower range. We'll need someone to bait the meteor as we do it, I think, but... Oh no, that's actually perfect, right? Yeah, that's fine. I think. Maybe I'll just have her go up and, like, kill... Let's see. Can someone else get in there to kill a guy? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No. Wait, Martha's this. I'm trying to figure out if I can player phase... I don't think I can't player phase both of these guys with that and against FEs. So the question becomes just... Can I bait the meteor? Which I totally can. I got options. I got Marth, probably. Yeah, let's see. I don't think that guy matters too much. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about Katria goes in there and kills Thoron guy, actually? So she kills this guy, then gets danced, then kills Thoron. We leave Glower, and that's fine, because Glower doesn't like killing one by himself. And we just have to make sure that we split up the Glower and Meteor targets. And I think we have plenty of ways to do that. Let me make a state to be sure, but I think that works. Cool. Fina can take the Glower if she has to. And then we Brave Bow so that we don't take a counter. Okay. And now I guess it's like, put Marth or someone... I guess Marth's really the only guy that can do it right now. Marth can absorb the meteor from right here, where he's not in Glower range. And then the rest of the units can handle this situation. I guess I want Pala to keep moving up, because she's going to need to do shit. We need someone to chip that guy. That's a perfect core job. Doesn't have to be chip. He could murder him. That's also viable. Let's nuke the man. Damn. I don't need healing, right? Yeah, no, we're like fine. 39k gold not to crit. No, it's fine. I want to fight this guy, but like I don't want anyone to stay back necessarily, you know? I guess Sita could enemy phase him and that works as long as nobody else is in range. Well, that's gonna be a little tough. Someone has to stay a little bit behind. We could sort of leave Zane behind. I think that could work. He's got a couple more turns of clicking physic in him. He just needs to hit a Vuln to body block the guy, sort of. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, assume we have an answer here, right? No, I recognize he's not going to catch up, but I don't think I give a shit. That's the factor here. Let's kill this man. Or, no, she should be the one doing this. She can't do that, so she should not be the one doing it. It would really suck if we missed one of these. We do have just Pala Brave Sword. I guess that works. It's not like she really needs to get that far up. Like, I don't need to rush it that hard. We're kind of on an okay pace, I think. It's pretty good. But it would be so disastrous if it didn't work. You know? Yeah, I think we can just... I'm obsessing too much over, like, a single tile of movement for Pala. She doesn't... I guess she can go all the way up. Actually, I do kind of want Pala to just, like, run up. And Marth should still be the preferred target for the Meteor, and she doesn't die to the Glower. So yeah, I want her to also be going up. Yeah, we got Sword. Katarina does give hit, I think. Yeah, she gives 10 hit assist, actually. You're super right. So let's grab the Worm Slayer. That doesn't trigger dudes, does it? Does it make dudes happen? After opening a chest or turn 4. What turn is it? Turn 3. I guess I don't want that. So not yet. It is Sword and Board. You read it exactly right. Oh, thanks. Cool. That'll do it. Alright, and now we just need... Yeah, I think Palich wants to go way in, way deep. And I think this guy... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Is that a problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. I counted wrong. I thought that Katarina was safe with 1 body block, but she's not. That sucks. Oh shit, yeah, you're some British idiot. Did you want to be seen in someone else's chat? This is really obnoxious. I guess I can't do anything about that. I've just fucked up. To be completely honest, we don't need her. We have Ryan for next map. I just need to grab the unlock staff off of her. Well, listen, we just it's a way to keep things moving. We don't have to cry about it. It's not necessary. I did say I had bodies, you're right. So I think we're good. So I just need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if someone's here, they're safe. So we just need Militia to grab the, I really don't need the Worm Slayer that bad, I guess. I guess the Hamern is what I need the least right now. Because it'll come back next map, and I don't need to use it this map. So, we'll do that. I'll take the Unlock, and I'll take the Thief over the Vuln. Because I think I might need the Again, and the Recover is also useful. So yeah, that works. I guess I want the Barrier more than I want the Recover. I'm just going to be clicking Physic anyway. Or no, I want the Recover, actually. That's worth more, I think. Alright. Well, at least she's provided support that one time. That was pretty cool. Pretty nice of her. Exact kill, thank you. Alright. Listen, 3 bodies is like not that much. We still have Pallet and Katria, so really nothing's changed. Yeah, she's already there. We already have represented this moment. This was a prophecy. Okay. This turn, some dragons are going to show up, and that's fine. It actually doesn't matter. It's also Berserker again, yeah. She's... the prophecy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, her last word was sis. That was kind of incredible, actually. Okay, someone does have to stay behind and kill this guy, unfortunately. Which is pretty annoying. Although, I mean, I guess we can kind of outrun him, right? Or no. No, Militia can't outrun him unless we make a wall, which is more effort than killing him would be, I think. I guess, let's see. Ooh. They're catching up. As long as we're not in their range this turn, we can outrun them for as long as we need to. So I think we will begin with fishing for this crit and see if board can clutch up. And then if we do not clutch up, we can also hang back with Sis, which is unfortunate, but it should work out, I think. I think we really only need Pallet and Katria to finish up there. I think that's, like, it. Fuck. I said board. I guess Cord could also stay back, actually, instead. Because he's just on healing duty, kind of. But I kind of want to click Fortify this turn. I think I'm going to want to. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine to let him stay back. We'll take a chunk out of Starlight for this one. Hell yeah. Okay. Safest way to kill this guy while still moving forward? Question mark. Yeah, I was not expecting the music, actually. It was kind of crazy. How do I maximize moving forward here? I guess... I think I'm gonna click Fortify with Yumina anyway. So, taking too much damage doesn't really matter that much, but that is more than Fortify will heal. I guess let's just, you know, Pal is gonna get this kill, actually, so... Yeah, we can just have Katria do this. That works. Gets everyone pretty far in. Move Bella first, because technically optimal for supports, I don't know. And because she can miss this. Dorky, let's drop the Vuln for that, I guess, to have options. I think we're gonna go in the door next turn. Because there's gonna be a dragon here, and a dragon here. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna stand right here. And then we're gonna have to kill it with Pala. Open the door. Dance Pala. Kill the guy inside that's standing right here. And then what? I know that I need... no, I need someone else to kill this dragon. That was the problem. I'm recalling the issue now. Thing is, I only got one person that can... I think Bella's the only person that kills dragons in one round. Katria can. She can fish for a crit. The plan to deal with the enemies inside the door is to finish the map. I'm just still working out pieces of that. It's going to require an again staff use. Maybe 2? I'm just trying to think... That fire dragon that's going to spawn 26 speed, that's too much. You know what I could do? Wait, does she live? Let me check something real quick. I'm going to make a state. And we're going to just... this is, like, definitely not the plan, I don't think, but... Oh, that's not even enough movement, actually, for what I wanted her to do. Because she's still gonna get hit at one range. Oh, wait, no, this is what I want, I think. I just need to do this. And we're fishing for it. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to recall how the LTC did it, because I know there was they had like someone here. How did they get someone here on turn 4 that had a rescue staff in their hand? Like they had a sage here or a bishop here. How the fuck did that happen? I think they might have also rescue boosted to get there, which I have not prepared. We can wait a turn though. Is the thing. The dragons spawn every 2 turns. So, I got mixed up in the plan a little bit there for a sec. I remember it's not as urgent as I was about to treat it as. We can take a turn to kill these dragons. And then we swarm on the next turn. That works. It's not as dramatic as I thought, I'm pretty sure. So who needs healing? I don't think that many, right? We don't actually need to fortify here. We just need Marth to get healed. And Pala. So I think I can just use... I guess we can... I should still fortify, I think. So we just need need to hit 2 at once to get all the HP we need. I think. She doesn't have a physic. Well, I guess she doesn't have to catch up necessarily. So she could grab a physic from here. My planning has been a little shit, hasn't it, here? Yeah, as long as the rescue staves are up there. That's what matters, really. Excuse me. The fellas. Oh, she doesn't double this either. Oh, shit. I think it's fine, though. She doubles the mage dragons. That's why I was thinking that. Okay. Now, this turn, I'm pretty sure no reinforcements happen. Let me just confirm that. Well, the guys from the side, that's fine. But it's the... Yeah, from up top, nothing else happens. Okay. So that means we have 2 turns now. Or, well, we have 1 more enemy phase available to us. That's safe, really. Although Katria, 22, 26... If we had to, we can actually wall this a little bit. It's just that they're also coming from this side, which sucks. So... let's figure it out. Here's what we do. We move Marth in, we fish for this crit. Right, because then... she can kill this guy on her own. I don't know, I guess there's no reason not to just do this, I think, and then dance Pal and do it again. And then we'll have to finish the map in the next player phase. Which is fine, we can totally do that. Oh shit, she's so close. If only we had 2 energy drops sitting around. That's pretty funny. I feel like there's a lot of value I can get this turn. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. There's a lot of options that just work. And my brain's unable to pick between them. I think... no, because if I do this and I don't crit, then we're, like, kind of in gay baby jail a little bit there. So I think it's just let it be the Pala show. That works. If she needs healing, she needs healing. Yeah, that'd be crazy if Marth could do something here. Defense, ooh. Pretty cool. Okay, now we're gonna put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's gonna need, I guess Fina's gonna be around. I'm pretty sure we can get him to the throne with just Fina and an against F use. Oh no, we'll need 2 against F uses to get Pala to reach the boss as well. I think that's fine though, with how horrifying the situation is, and we've got 6 charges left still on that. Like, that's... and Hermern still unused. Let's just fucking use him. There's only so much game left. I guess if I get this crit, then it frees up Fina. Oh no, I can't try that, because the tiles don't work out. Okay, so... just stand back and heal. Marth get in range. We do this. She needs a heal. Let's hit up the big fortify. Does Sita pick it up? I don't know if she had the tile. Maybe she did. I think I wanted people to, like, take up all these spots, so that's why it didn't seem like an option to me. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, it still works, but yeah. This positioning is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. That works. Just Wormsly. Sita also could have finished that up if she missed one, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Alright, you need the unlock staff. Wait, hold on. Are we about to untransform? I'm gonna need Yumina to use the unlock staff next turn, which means I need to trade it to her, which means she's not gonna be available to click the again staff, which means I need to take that off of her. But Militia already has one. But that's fine, because Zane or Cord can come in and use it. Let me state with some of these menuing things in case I do something stupid. Let's keep all that shit on her. Just take the again. And grab the Wormslayer. Do we need to fortify? I guess so. It's kind of all we got there. Take the again. I guess let's make an ethical save because we can. I think that still puts her in range to help out. I don't know if we might have to go back further than this. I'm not sure, but I think this works. I think we have it on the table. So many guys moving. Alright. Unlock staff Pog. Let me make a state 2 for convenience. I think I made one like 5 seconds ago. I don't remember. My brain's not all there, but that's cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, now Pala's gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need 2 again staff uses. Unless we pop off. Wait, there's the option to pop off. Actually, it might just work. Hold on. Yeah, I can't... This just... Looking at this room just gives me chest pain. Wait, let's just... do this real quick. Thanks. And then, yeah, she's gonna need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Marth's not gonna reach there. That's fine. 2 against F uses is quite worthwhile. I guess I don't really need to kill a guy. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to. Or any way to save the against F use. Like, I don't think there's any way we could, like, replace it with a rescue use. No, probably not. I can't see how. So we just throw her in there. Well, let's make sure someone's in range for Fina. I guess let's put Marth in first. And then... Right, and then we just need... You can say hi to the boss. And then, yeah, 1 again used for each of them. 1 for Marth to get to the throne, 1 for Pal to get the boss kill. And that just works. Oh, is she gonna need healing? Ah, shit, I might have... Because of Zane's timing here, if Pele needs healing, she can't get it, because we need 2 against F uses. Well, let's see what happens. God damn it. So we have to go back a little bit, because that just doesn't work. Because of Zane. Should have pure watered. Oh shit, wait. I could have just done that. Wait, no, you're right. I forgot it was a mage dragon. Or I could have even just vulned here, actually. Wait, no, the plan still worked. Because I even had a turn where she just ended turn with doing nothing. I didn't think to vuln. Because I forgot that it might matter. Okay, hold on. Well, let's... First of all... Martha did not double the boss. So that wouldn't have worked, unfortunately. But it's fine. Goodbye. Alright. It just works. Look, stairs! Chair stairs. Okay, I think we take it off, right? I think we go back to the mask. We gotta be bald for the finale, I think. I feel like we don't got another option. Let me make a full save state with the hat decision. Final hat choice. Yeah, we're gonna take it off. Oh, just screenshot Martha saying, are you gonna take it off? That's pretty good. Dark Pontifex lives. Or could it be lives? Because there were multiple of him. Really makes you think. They're still doing these fucking stat evaluations. Oh my god. Should we update the death counter now? Why would we do that? Who died? I don't think that happened. I think you're making that up. Alright. So here we are. Somehow Garnet returned, yes. This map is a little lighter on time pressure. It does have turn, I think, 7 reinforcements, which is still enough to put a fire on your ass, but not total catastrophe. They also don't show up, like, immediately in your range. They're on the sides, like, over here. So it's really turn, like, 8 or 9. Also, he does move off the throne. I think the big problem really is going to be the Glower dudes, because he's got overlapping range with them, right? Like, how's that going to work? That's the first problem I'm seeing here. If we get everyone in range in time, I do have a plan we can kind of execute, which is... Katria stands here, she can longbow both of them, like get danced and do it. And then Cord runs in and prepares. Yeah, the meteors... I mean, we can kill these guys on our way, hopefully. These guys are just gonna have to bait. We're gonna have to somehow bait them separately, which is gonna be annoying, but doable. Okay, first let's fix inventories, because they became a little bit of a mess. At least the home staff is here, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Cord will not be using the again staff. Oh right, we have to fill in the bench here real quick. Well, I knew he might be coming, so I made sure he had his aura ready. I can't find the fucking reclass button. I was really hoping I could save this for the final map, but he's got to come out early. Can't believe his A staves in Bishop, in Sage too, not just Bishop. But Ryan's back. Is there a lore reason why you didn't use the Alm Staff? For what? Physic. Coming back from the dead. He was dead. How would you use the staff to come back from the dead when you're dead? Don't need unlock anymore. I guess I can sell that, actually. Because we should make a forge. Can sell the unlock. We can sell... Who is the thief? What else do we need to figure out here? I guess, yeah, Cord shouldn't have any, like, support staves because he wants them probably getting used on him. It's his time to fucking shine. He's got 41 attack with Starlight. Calculator time real quick. Just so I'm doing stupid here. So the crit, he does 48. The magic bond won't change that. And are there... I think there's fortifies, right? Yeah, that's the real problem, is that we need to, like, crit on enemy phase. That's kind of, like, the only way to fucking do this. Because he's got 4 fortifies. It's a little ridiculous. But we'll figure it out. Really, the problem to solve is just the dragons. These guys honestly aren't too bad. We can just not stand on those tiles. Yeah, he does not 3-shot. I really thought he did. He would if his forge damaged him. But nope. He's 2 magic away from being able to do it with the magic bond. What do you mean they're really bad? They don't look at the range. Like, am I really gonna have to fight over there? That doesn't seem that bad. Like, the dragons move. I think I can kind of... I think I can work it out. If only we had Starsphere. Starsphere would go so fucking hard right now. The loss of Starsphere really hit Cord hard. Okay, then we need another body. Someone who's almost definitely gonna die. So who do we vote for someone who's definitely gonna die? Abel? That's an option. Bring a physic user? I don't have enough physics. Evening Gamer. I have filled up my physic quota. We're good there. I could trade, I guess that's true. But like, it's not as fun. Unquestionable authority in Gra. There's no tariffs. I mean, I guess that could matter. Yeah, no, you're probably right. But that's like the least interesting option. And Etzel can't even do it, so we can't even bring the monocle. Wait, can Etzel do it in... Can he reclass and have C staves? No, he's in the... Right, he's in the other class set. Can Tiki do effective damage with Nagi's Dragonstone? Oh, actually... She probably does non-zero damage with that, right? That actually might be the real play. Like, that's something, isn't it? Her accuracy's probably not very good, though. So it might not be great. Anyway. She also looks really sad, that's true. Bringing Wendell off the bench is kind of funny. Just on principle. If only we worked on Rissa's staff rank. Someone who gets crit by Meteor? That's like anyone. That includes Wendell. Aaron wants to die in battle. I think Wendell does both, right? He's one of the many units that can just absorb a Meteor once. But then also, he can click Physic. So I guess Wendell. You said too, if I woke up the world falling apart and that does it again. I'd just stop waking up. Okay, I think on one side the plan is Sis is just gonna go with a hand axe. I guess Cord should enemy phase a guy, a fire dragon. And we'll like go from there. I know I still need to sort a little bit of stuff out. I think my staves are still a mess. I need to figure out what I'm doing there. Cord will be doing a good amount of combat, I think, so he doesn't want to have everything. I guess it would just be better to have, let's see, Militia should Hermern back. That's not Hermern. I guess that just works, and then... It's all a metaphor for Awakening being bad. Real. Ryan's here with the Again staff. Perfect. I guess I might as well put barrier on Wendell. We might actually want to put Zane... Zane might want to take Katria for this one, for a little bit, because she can just enemy face dragons at the right range, and we've got other killer bows for him to use. That might be worth more. Or we could just do Sis with another hand axe, actually. That's what we should do. What am I talking about? See, I think he's not going healer mode for this one. We're gonna put the mend on Ryan, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Take a Vaughn, I guess. I think we just sell the Divine Stone now. I'm gonna make a state again, just because I'm making a lot of choices. Don't need keys anymore. We don't need these. This is just a silver bow with fewer uses. Goodbye, Celial, sorry. I just don't... I'm still thinking in my head about like keeping reclass options open with holding on to certain weapons, but I really don't need to. We already got 10k. Like, what are we putting this on? We're forging something. Maybe just like... Let me see how close is Sis with the Brave Axe to... Or I should probably forge something that does damage to Medius. That's probably a better thing to focus on. That's maybe too expensive. Probably. Yeah, because... You know, that's not going to happen. So... I think Brave Axe is probably the next best thing. How much sauce does the Brave Axe need to one round a Fire Dragon with Sis? Like, how short are we here? 8 might. That's not gonna happen either. That's depressing. We could put a shitload of crit on it. That'd be kind of funny. And the only thing I can think of that is value, maybe. Oh, good news, we don't double the Fire Dragons anymore, Jesus Christ. What a game. We still double the Mage Dragons, at least. Yeah, they all have 27 speed now? Oh, God. Then I gotta forge crit on something. Oh, right, Longbow, yeah. I mean, what are we gonna do? Just load it up with crit? Like, I don't know if the might's gonna make much of a difference, but maybe. Let's see what we got. What can we do with it? What are we allowed to do? 3 might. But like, what if... That's so little. 11 crit I can afford. Not gonna one-shot. Well, I know I'm not gonna one-shot him, but... Like, I'm just going to be using Brave Bow or Parthia on them. But I guess the Longbow is so that she doesn't get counterattacked. The temptation is to stop here for like an hour and figure out the damage combos that we actually need so we know what might actually does anything here. Let me liquidate some more. I think she already one-rounds them. The Sorks, they got... I think they can roll up. No, that is rolling up. So they have 50 HP and 10 defense. She does 34, so 24 twice. Oh, she actually needs a point of might on it. So there we go. That's our decision. That helps a lot. Okay, so then we have to do that. So let's just see what else we can sell. I don't think I need the extra 11 sword. I don't have that many people using the Worm Slayers. I guess I'll merge that, though. We don't need the Silver Lances. Whatever. And I still have some Brit hanging around. I don't need the regular Dragon Pike. I've only got... I think Sita's the only unit that's going to ever be in a Lance class here. And we don't need the Silver Bow. I was thinking about it in case I, like... We don't need this either. In case I want to go, make Zane, Catria clone, but no. It's fine. I'm gonna sell this, too. Yeah, this is fine. Now that should be enough to make my dreams come true here. So we want at least a point of might. I don't think we need hit on it, really. That's whatever. I honestly would rather stack crit. Maybe do this. I think this seems good. This is the longer bow. Because the crit could honestly help a lot. Seems good to me. Let me make a state before I regret my choices, and let's go. So longest bow is the easy option, right? But what else do we got? What else do we got in the tank? Turn up my fan. It's real hot in here. The kinda long bow. Let me know. Oh, that's picking up, isn't it? Dong bow. That's pretty true. It does just change one letter, which is kind of funny. Wrong bow. See, now we're changing 2 letters, but I think I like it. The big D. It has to be the big D? Okay. But wrong bow. Could be a big W. And then do we, I guess... Wrong bow. I think just not even fixing it, the missing O now, I think this is good. The wrong bow. We just remove all vowels, maybe. Wrong bow. Because it's spelled wrong? True. I think it needs the O to look right. I think that's the perfect amount of wrong. I like it. Any objections? I think we're good with that. Just check a thing here. Have the reinforcements up so we know what the hell's going on, because I don't. Okay. Wrong bow 2? Yeah, sure, why not? Name it Steve. It's a little late for that, unless we want the Steve bow. We could just entirely pivot the bit and make it Steve. Wrong bow 2? That's a good point. And it could be the wrong 2, because it's wrong. And because it doesn't fit. Right? There we go. I think that's good. I think that's very good. Wrong Tau? Is that losing too much? That's where the O from wrong went? Yeah, there you go. But it's missing 2 O's now in total. I think I'm just gonna click the button. That works. Because I have so many other things to think about here. I need to move on. Is this okay? It's never okay. I hate when he says that to me. Let's see. We're gonna have Cord fight this guy turn 1, Sis fight these 2, and then it's gonna be pretty heavy improv from there. But I think that's fine. Let's give her the, she can just keep the sword, use it up this map. I guess quick sword, I don't know. No, she wants devil sword, actually. Marth should have one of the worm slayers. Sita's got what she needs, I think. Take a pure water to have. Wendell, you can be a mule for a few things, I don't know. Not bad, but like, you can take extra pure water volume, I don't know, for emergencies. He's just gonna be here. I guess Cord should have volume too, or he might actually want the pure water. I think that's about that's about it. I don't really have a more solid plan than that, but I think that's the whole plan. Let's just go. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Cardiff, why are you red? Okay. So step one is Cord not being in that range. Let's just pop Pure Water to have for now, so I don't forget later. Now don't enter that guy's range. Actually, let's see. I want to not enter these ranges. And Sis can go and do whatever. I guess we should barrier up also. And transform. He's just pissed. That makes sense. I'd be pretty pissed, I think. It kind of makes sense. Like, kind of fair, to be honest. Oh, I've made a minor error here. Hold on. Already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, as long as Wendell's not in range. We just need to heal Zane, and that's fine. We'll break the train on uses here. And I guess Marth can go wherever, like, because, or at least can get closer, because the Fire Dragon should still go for Cord, definitely. So we can pile in there a little bit. And that's enough, I think, to live that. Right, how much do you take from these guys? 21. Oh, he actually already lives. So that's fine. We'll just use a recover next turn, and that works. In that case, I guess we don't know how they're going to split up the aggro, so we still don't need to do anything too stupid and aggressive. And then we just need... yeah, we need to not pull them away. I guess I've got a tile here. Like, I can, recover and then dance. You might as well. I didn't skip it that time. Alright, this feels like it's not aggressive enough of an opener, but we're just gonna have to start here and maybe go back to the drawing board if we have to. Am I about to get screwed over by movement order, actually? Oh, I am. The really annoying part about that is that the plan works if we just swap sides. Same exact thing, just invert it. Instead of Zane transform out of range this time, and then it'll just work. But Martha's on that side, that's okay. If I swapped to Medis' side, that wouldn't have happened, you're right. Yeah, the deployment slots don't matter that much, I thought. It's just the... We weren't moving full move anyway. It's okay. It's not okay? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Actually, I don't even need to not be in range. I just need... You're joining... Now you're switching sides. Okay. That's fair. I completely understand, actually. I can't really do anything about that. But Cord can be in range of the Mage Dragon, too, because they won't want to go for him. Because they'll see way less damage. Marth also has more defense, so he can hang out. And they should still go for Sis. And that's good, because that means we can make quite a nice wall. So yeah, I actually do have a much more aggressive opener. That's quite possible. And they're supporting each other too, so that helps out. That should work, I think. And we'll make sure that Seed is supporting Marth, but not Sis, just to be extra sure that they go for Sis. I, of course, forgot to transform this time, but that's fine. Nothing matters. I could still do it, I guess. Sis would be the one... Or Zane would be the one that gets targeted. We can heal for free. That actually, yeah, that actually still works completely fine. We'll still use the 29 uses for that. I almost skipped it. It almost had me. Okay, and then just don't go in range of the Mage Dragon, but Pallet can move up like this. Militia cannot go in range of anything. That's okay. I have no idea if this will matter or not, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't waste that. I do have 5 left, but they could all matter over here. So we'll hoard that a little bit. I think we can just end here. Katria should be able to go here. She could bait... oh no, that would bait 2 of them. Well, she can handle it, actually. If she suffers from success there, she won't suffer. So, actually... This whole time, I realize I can do, like, a better AI manip. Because I want them to go for Katria. Killer Bow doesn't kill. I guess Parthia is the option. And the Fire Dragon should go for her, but not the Mage Dragon. I think that works. That feels a lot better than what we experimented with the first time. Oh my god. That feels a lot better for sure. This game's so easy. I don't know why you guys thought that I wouldn't be able to do this today. It's clearly the finale. Cord is ready, Sis is ready. Everyone knows what's up. If you're not a believer, you're not looking at the screen. I didn't fail on the map, I failed before it really started. It was a false start. I tripped over the finish line. It's fine. There's a lot of fucking dragons here. Jesus Christ. I think it's okay though. Because here's the thing, right? We can do it again. Okay, I've got a really stupid plan, but I think it's gonna work. We just need to bait them in just the right way, because I think I can do a like significantly more fucked up and elaborate version of what I just did on that enemy phase. Oh fuck, hold on. We're goated. The mage dragons are gonna prefer Marth and Sis. That's not good. 14. It's these guys on the side that really fuck it all up, that make it a lot worse. I'm just trying to think, because here's my thought process, right? We got guys that we can kill. Oh wait, that's... Ooh, the stairs are kind of safe. Sort of. You know, like if you fuck with it. Like, this is a safe spot. If we just heal a billion HP at once, which, you know, we totally can do. Of course the Devil X isn't enough. The stairs up or the stairs down? That... When you look at it from here, they're definitely up. But from here, I guess it's kind of a matter of perspective. And then you let your guard down because you're so safe. I would never... I've never done that in my life. I think Wendell's up. I think it's his turn. Let's see. We want... I guess I'm gonna have to wait another turn, I think. I'm trying to think... 'Cause here's what I'm imagining, right? This is the solution in my head that I totally... like, don't have a finished version of, but this is how I want it to work. You know, if I just, like, believe in myself. Is we do some fucked up shit where Katria is, like, here. Because she lives, like, any two things. So if we put her in a corner and block her off, she'll get to fight a bunch of guys, and then we can sort of... Like, here, let me just make a state and play this out for a minute here. Like, Marth can get this guy, that's guaranteed one shot. She can go here and take pot shots at this dude. I think this... Hold on, I'm just gonna play this out. I think this actually might just be a solution, real quick. There might be too many guys that can hit Marth. That's probably where this plan falls apart, this half plan, but I think there's something to it. Like, these guys don't reach the formation over there. Like, maybe Cord backs up and fortifies, which lets Sis do this Brave Axe move, and then we could rescue Sis, maybe? I'm not Brave Axe, I mean Hawkclare, because it can't be Brave Axe, unfortunately. Like, here, let me mark... I'm gonna have to absorb the meteor. That's fine. We can figure that out. Like, that can be Fina, because Fina isn't getting supports, so she should be the favorite target. We just have to make sure that nobody else can reach her, which I think we can do. So let me unmark this guy just to help me sort this out. So those are our available tiles. I think Fina can dance Marth. Check this out. One fire dragon, not gonna hurt anybody, that's fine. Bonk. Oh wait, shit. I miscounted my units that can do things by 1, I think, here. Oh no, we got the Sumbrit? Sumbrit, you're gonna save my fucking life here, I think. There's a lot of dragons, it's true. I won't deny that claim. But... what is Zane's support again? He gets... B support. Right, from... Marth and Sis. Okay, so he's gonna get a shitload of Void. Here's the thing, I gotta think about the meteor targeting, right? But they should go for Fina as long as they, like, can. I think we're gonna have to hit a Devil Axe, because here's what I'm visualizing. We Devil Axe this guy, we Sumbrit him. And then we kill this dude with the... and then rescue Sis out of there. I think that works. I think that is just a plan that works. We just need to... Actually, we don't need to hit the Devil Axe. It's not necessary, because Sumbrit does enough. Oh, but Cedo will be in range of a problem. I think. Wait, how's that gonna work? No, that's fine, because... Sorry, my brain's breaking only a little bit. Yeah, no, I think it works. We just need Zane to not be the target of the meteor, right? And then he can be here. Because he's still not going to be the target of... Oh no, Marth. He will be targeted by this guy. But you know what? Zane doesn't even do anything on the final map, right? So when you really think about it, when you really consider the situation we're in, and when you consider the fact that he's going to crit here anyway, and he's going to dodge... That's fine. I do have Fortify, yeah. I was just, you know how it is. And then she hits defense here. Okay. So now, yeah, we definitely have to kill this guy. And then rescue out. So then what's left? Is that a situation that we survive? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. It depends on this guy's targeting, I believe. And I genuinely don't know what he's going to do. I think he's going to go for Zane, which is bad, because Zane's also... No, but Zane should live one Fire Dragon and one Mage Dragon from full. So that's okay. Crit would go so hard here. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Okay. Now we just need... I guess this rescue staff? We need to make sure we're out of the meteor range, too. Rescue is down first, right? So, like, if I do it here... I think I'm just gonna do it from here, either way, actually. Yeah, I think it is down, then right. Okay, everyone's at full HP. So the plan now either works or doesn't. Let's get Cord's HP back slowly. And I suppose it would be valuable to peel this guy away. Although it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it would be better to have him near the swarm. Alright, now we find out whether or not I'm a genius. What? Well, that's definitely not what I expected. Okay. You should copy someone else's problems entry. Wait, that's really good. I'm gonna play through that. Because it's fucking Zane. Who cares? He's not even real. What should we... He's only like a dragon, to be fair. That's true. We could just put another... Say that again. Just right next to the original. That's one option. I don't even know for sure if... Like, I might go back. So I don't know if I want to put him on, but I guess we've done that before. So that's fine. See, I don't... The thing is, I don't know shit about Yakuza, so I can't make a reference. He's also red and like a dragon. I'm just gonna get the logo. Just the 2 blocks of color image you have. Oh my god, that... Like, nobody fucking understands that one. I don't even understand that one. Which makes it perfect. Give me the image. DM it to me, Sombra, just so I have it. While I solve this. God, I wish Marth doubled the Mage Dragons. That would be really cool. It's just the box art compressed. That's awesome. All right. Thank you. I almost made the mistake of dragging it onto my emulator, which would attempt to load it as if it was a game and promptly crash. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's. This is the beginning of your direct message history with some British idiot. And it's just fucking this. I think that's perfect. I think that should be on the death counter. Should I just maybe, like... transparently put this across the entire thing? Is that... Or is that distorting it too much? Because it's not really the box art anymore by pivoting it. Is that too far removed? Because, like, think about it. We could just tint the whole thing. I think that's pretty good. I think that's what we're looking for. Transparent, like Kiryu? Yeah, I think that's a thing. I don't know. I have such vague osmosis knowledge of that series, and none of it makes any sense to me. I just know that Kiryu randomly says very progressive things. That's my basic understanding of his character. I wish the word translucent didn't die in a ditch. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, you're right. God, I wish one unit could kill one enemy. That would be so crazy if they didn't have 27 speed. He slapped a 7-year-old once? That's pretty progressive. The meteors you said weren't a problem killed Zane. Listen, the real problem was not knowing how the fuck targeting works in this game. It's deterministic. So, it's good. And that's all I know. Shove someone's head into a microwave? That's pretty progressive, I think. I guess I could leave this guy's range completely if I wanted to. Sometimes it doesn't feel deterministic. It doesn't like to, but that's okay. He died to a meteor plus a mage dragon, but I think he won't die to a meteor plus a fire dragon. So actually, if I like... Hold up, I think I can actually play this kind of passively if I want to. Like, let's see. I do want to try to move forward kind of at the same time, though. This is pretty good. Is that just a kill? No, it's an extremely high chance to kill, though. She'll have to crit one of these, surely. I'm just gonna, again, we're gonna make a state, we're just gonna play through, see if we can figure something out live. He beats up his son's boyfriend in 3. That's pretty aggressive. There we go. I think from here, like, Sita's never gonna be the target, so she can block this guy off for a turn if we need to, and that can help a lot. And this guy, like, doesn't really matter too much, as long as we're out of meteor range. I guess Brave X to fish for a crit, then anyone can finish that off. God damn it. And then this works because we're out of that fire dragon range. So... Huh. Well, that's fine. She's not the preferred... She is the preferred target at the moment. But that's fine because we can block him off. We'll just Gradivis him for a second. And then Sunbrit him. The Sunbrit kill after Gradivis? No. Wow. That's okay. We'll figure it out. She'll crit. It's okay. You did your best. I guess we can longbow this guy, see if that kills him. Worth a shot, right? Because she lives this shit, don't she? 45? She does. She can just stand in a dragon's range. Because of course she can. Yeah, I think now we just hit that crit. Easy. Fuck. It would have been perfect damage too, but that's okay. Now, as long as Cord gets healed, he can also stand here, and that's fine. And I have many ways to do that, so let's just pop the Fortify, and then Physic him with everyone else. And then we just need someone to bait the Meteor, which could be Pala. That works. Similar Void, you're only off by 10, but... Oh, she doesn't have that much lower res. Wait, that might not work. Oops, hold on. It might be Wendell's time. Hold on, let's do the math on that damage real quick for the Meteor. He's good 40 on 8 res. So he'll do 32 versus doing 34 to Pala. But it's 121 hit minus 37. So he's got an 84% chance to do, let's see, 0.84 times 32. Right, 32 damage was it? Yeah, so that's 26.88 expected damage. But then what if it was 121 hit minus 47 avoid? So 0.74 times 34 damage. That's less. 25.16. Awesome. So that's not gonna work. So yeah, it's Wendell time, baby. But that's okay. It's what he was born to do. Also, do you need another? You have 46 physical bulk now? Nope, you're actually chill. Cool. Let's just hand off that barrier. I guess Pallet can take it from him, that's fine. I can make it so that he survives with pure water if he doesn't get crit. So actually, it's not that bad. I thought I was just guaranteed to sack him, but if I use the pure water, he's actually gaming, I'm pretty sure. We'll slow grab the barrier just in case. He'll get crit anyway. It's likely. It's like pretty bad odds. 16 crit. Yeah, he's got 12% chance. So basically guaranteed. No one's damaged. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Is that the crit animation? I recognize it this time. Blood for a Dark Master. I'm just gonna... I have an asset for this, hold on. I know what we need to put on the thing. Victim number 2 from Meteor is fine. Everything's fine. Where is it? Oh, fucking... Oh. Knock it off. That's obnoxious as fuck. No, it's not for Wendell death. It's just, it's for the vibe that we're inhabiting. I think I'm just gonna put Exelblem on the problem counter here, because it's... I think that just perfectly grabs everything we're doing here. I'll put a gun to Sis's head with Exelblem. Perfect. I think that just, that nice, efficient way to wrap it all up. He's not beneath like a dragon. This is true, he's above it. You get it. You understand. Alright, how to kill this fucking guy? I believe he did point this gun at me. Yeah, that is something that happened in a different series, I'm pretty sure. That's why I had to go grab it. It was in the Path of Radiance folder. So that's presumably when Exalblum shot me on stream, live on the air. It sucks that that's not a damage combo, holy shit. We've got a little time. I think we can, like, take this turn to clean up just as safely as we can. So just, like, focusing on the meteor ranges. I guess Sita can just move in for a sec. And, we'll fish for a crit with Catcher or something. Like, she can try Brave Bow. Or that's actually enough. Right, Parthia... Attempt the Parthia crit. Or no, this is probably more likely. Wait, is that enough? Yeah, it is. So we go for that. God damn it. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. Okay. So now we're okay. We don't need Zane. He's not even real. He never was, to be honest. Wormslayer does 34. That's going to leave him with 17. Perfect. So we can do this from a safe spot. Thanks. Alright, this is actually okay now, I think. Yeah, because now we... I thought 3 hours was the first FE with fishing, turns out you do it in FE12. This game's all about fishing. Enemies have 0 luck. It's very silly. It's a silly game for silly people. Here, let's heal up Cord. And Cord can heal up you. And we don't need to take that hit on Marth, that's fine. Well, actually, I guess... Like, what's Marth gonna do here? We just gotta get... We're out of dragons down here now. So we just have to get these guys moving. I think they're linked, but not in like a won't move way. They're linked in like a if you bait one, they all start kind of way. I'm not sure about the mages though. I don't know if they're part of the same group. Oh yeah, they are. See, I think basically once we step in any of these ranges, the whole party's gonna start. But we do have the ability to enemy phase 3 of them at once to get it off on a strong start. So I will wait one turn to do all that. And I think... Yeah, that means that Fina doesn't need to catch up or anything. So we can do that. And we'll just need to fortify again next turn anyway, I think. Or no, we won't. We just need to heal one of them. From the right side, they're going to hit with a meteor. That is 1% crit. That would have been incredible. That would have been something we had to go back for. Okay, and that's actually fine because she doesn't even need to do an enemy phase here. I guess Sita can be the one enemy facing this guy. Although she doesn't even kill with a crit, right? Because that's 30... 54? Yeah. So actually that won't work, so he'll just get fortified. So really we want, like, Catria... I guess we want Catria on the dragon. And Sis on one of the Glower dudes. Bold of you to assume that any of the damage dealt to us in enemy face won't be healed off by fortified users. Well, the way Heal AI works is that you might still get some chip, and we can get kills. We're fishing for crits, really. Remember, it is all about fishing. I think... this Garneth FP is very funny. Yeah, I was gonna question that for a sec, why it was from from Garneth POV you were saying that. Oh, you know what's really obnoxious about this? This is a movement order situation. 37 magical attack, like... These guys just get to do 42 damage to somebody. And then you have to still be allowed, like, able to survive. How the fuck do you do this linked AI shit? Because I think... Here... hold on, let me just do an experiment. I think this won't get them to move. Even though, because nobody's in range of two of them at once. I know Pal's about to get meteored, but... it's just an experiment. Yeah, okay, that fucking sucks. What the hell is the plan there? I guess we got a lot of rescue uses still. We only really need one of them to have 3 uses. So, we could take a turn to set up another turn, and then go in there and try to really pop off. So it'll be like... Brave Sword Pala kills a guy. And then we rescue. I guess we only really need to kill one guy and rescue, and that'll get everyone else moving. And that's all we really need. So yeah, we'll do that with Pala. How's the turn count looking? Not great, to be honest. I mean, they need another, like, 2 turns to, like, get to us, sort of. They spawn turn 7. We may need to rig the Garneth crit instead of, like, waiting it out. But that's okay. I can accept that at this point. I think that's just fine. And we're well beyond the point of being upset about something like that. I do have the ethical save points too, yeah, for rigging the thing. Don't need it right now. I think we're just not going to initiate yet this turn. This is the see what happens turn. I think this is fine, we just gotta get in there. I don't even know what I'm positioning for here, really. I probably could have done it this turn, but my brain's struggling a little bit, so it's okay. Yeah, those swarms are just too fucked up. Perfect kill. It's pretty cool. Oh, she gets to double this guy. Are they rolling speed? Oh no, she always doubled the mage dragons. So she should probably do this, actually. That's a lot better. She's risking a 1% crit, but like... how much can you ask of me, really? I'm going to put a save state right here, and we're going to click the button. I could have used the save tile last turn. I didn't for absolutely no reason, so that's part of why that feels perfectly fine to me. I think now we just rescue. I guess Katria could snag a kill here too. And that puts her in some ranges. Let's see. Yeah, it puts her in both swarm ranges, but it's just swarm. They do 17 to her. If I refresh her pure water, I mean. Her barrier. And then you do 45, you do 26. Yeah, they exactly kill her, I think. Like 2 swarms and a fire dragon is an exact kill on Katria. That's awesome. I have a res bond. I don't think that stacks with pure water, though. I guess I just need to make sure that someone else attracts the fire dragon. Which I might be able to do. In fact, I can definitely do that. I think this works, because we can just... Or no, movement order matters. Swarms are going to move first. And the swarm ranges are like... They're perfectly overlapped with the dragons, aren't they? Of fucking course they are. Okay, forget this then. I'll just make sure none of my units that die to Glower are in Glower range, and then cope with the rest. Yes, let's mark everything except for those, actually. And then just enemy face the Glowers. I don't know what she needs. Probably alter weapons do it, right? Yeah, like whatever. Parthia, I don't know. Sorry, I skipped it that time. I fucked up. I'm sorry. And I guess Glower basically just chooses its target based on a void, since they do the same damage to everyone. So we could dance Pally just to put her slightly closer. Just for flexibility next turn, I guess. I don't know. I think that'll work. Because the Glowers should go for Katria. Right, because, yeah, because Pally gives bonuses. Oh no, Pally gives bonuses to Katria, so we don't want that actually. I'm just gonna put her right here. I think it works. Also, let's grab the barrier. And let's drop this now, I guess, just to have it. To feel a little better about it. With Aura, she'll be okay. And I don't know if she'll need this, but we'll put it there. Just for fighting a Mage Dragon later or something, I don't know. I'm truly lost at this point. Okay, so I don't know anything. That's fine. Actually, that's like not fine. I don't want that. I'm going back real quick. Let's just have her drop the save tile. It's the same thing. It works. We don't double him, so we have to crit for this to count for anything, but it's worth a shot. Okay. At least there's a guy down. You know, if I did one less damage, I think that probably might not have triggered the heal AI. Oh, they're not all linked. Okay. The situation's actually way easier than I thought. It's actually not that complicated. That's awesome. Okay. It's still a bit of an annoying range to stand in, but I think if we just make sure the swarms have preferred targets behind and then everyone else is healed, like we'll make a wall kind of, I think it'll work. God, they're so fucking chunky, dude. It's a little insane. Sunbridge is 37, I guess. Yeah. They're a real problem, dude. It's just my damage combos aren't real. You know, that's the problem here. Why is everyone doing 37 damage? Why that specifically? I mean, Cord can stand in swarm range. I guess, start with, I'm gonna start with this, and then, because Marth gives support to Katria. So we're gonna fish for a coin flip crit. Is that in Fire Dragon range? Of course it is. That's fine, he can still do it from here. Nice. And then we just try this. It would be really cool if it happened, but it's kind of okay if it doesn't. Not really, but whatever. It is enough for the Brave Axe, at least. We'll put Sita in range for support as well. I think... It's truly just, like, exhausting a little bit. Just, like, trying to... It's not even, like, the screen size exactly, but just when enemies have this much movement, the only way to control what they do is walls or precise understanding of enemy behavior. And at this point, with so much 10 of Void being thrown around and similar bulk on a lot of units, it's such a headache, I feel like, to try to understand what enemies are going to do. I know that's, like, partial skill issue, because you can sort of create situations where it doesn't matter, where, like, it's okay no matter what, and I'm not doing that successfully, but... Like, Christ, dude. Yeah, no, I love the engage movement. It's so nice. You just... Engage AI is, like, very bad, honestly. Like, it's, in a different setting, I would have a lot of problems with how Engage AI works. Like, the way they prioritize break is really weird. Like, they prioritize break even if no ally that can take advantage of it is in range, which doesn't make any sense. And they don't care about not getting countered in general, it's just break. And there's other weird quirks to it too, their priorities are all over the place. But the reason it's perfectly fine and you don't give a shit is because it's so easy to control what enemies can do, you don't have to think too hard about what they might do. And I think that it makes it really smooth to play in spite of enemies acting in quite strange ways sometimes. And I like that a lot. It just makes it less of a headache. I feel like I can focus on being more creative. But to be fair, that's not like a... Creativity is not, what do you call it? Not the only thing that matters. You know, that's what I value the most, but I don't want to make it sound like that's an objective point of comparison. This game is less creative for sure, but that doesn't mean it's worse for that reason. But it is a pretty distinct difference, and it's definitely not what I prefer or what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm just gonna... Trails is similar, try to make AI behavior patterns in Trails, but because of the amount of shit the combat ends up playing way worse. That's funny. Yeah, no, you just want to just attack the closest fucking guy half the time. More like chess is definitely an accurate evaluation, yeah. It's the fucking swarms, really, that are giving me a headache right now. Is like, I just don't know what they're gonna do, and thinking about it is really hard. So I'm just gonna keep making save states, and we're just gonna do shit. I think this works. This is a thing to do. I guess from here for more crit. I think, is that more crit? Yeah. And this also gives Sis support when he Brave X's the other guy for 100 hit. There we go. It also, I feel like maybe I should have given this game another try on a lower difficulty, because the lower difficulties are still pretty hard at times. And I think doing shit like that is really fun, where I'm just like hedging and maximizing odds without a guaranteed plan. That's just how I like playing Fire Emblem in general. That's what Engage is really good for. But in situations like this, it's really fun, but then a lot of the tension's taken away, because the only way you can play like that is if you're playing with save states like me. Like, you can't really not think out the entire turn before you start if you're playing this authentically. And that's the part that's, like, just not as fun for me. But it's a valid other thing, but, like, I don't got the space in my brain for that. Why are we not getting 10 more hit? What? I thought... Was I already in Sita's range before? I guess I was. That's fine. We'll just pretend that it worked. Do I want to heal Sis first? I do. But, you know. There are a lot of situations I've told Luna that are impossible to complete without cheese. Your statement is correct, but it is said in such a way that I think sounds more negative than I agree with. Because before I shit too hard on this game, I have a lot of strong negative and positive feelings about this game. I think in total it's still genuinely one of my favorite Fire Emblems after this run. Like, I've loved a lot about it, but I also get a headache from it. I think what you call cheese is just like how the game is, you know? In Maniac, you can actually fight the Draconite reinforcements. Yeah, I think part of the sort of credit I want to give to that is that it's like, I think it's okay for Lunatic to be this stupid thing, you know? Like, if that's the case, then we can just say Maniac is the better designed mode, and Lunatic also exists, and that's okay for it to be a different thing. You know? So I don't disagree with you, but I put at least a slightly positive spin on it, I think. You beat the map without cheats first time you played it, lost one healer to the Dracos, and took forever to clear reinforcements was possible. It does seem like that's what they wanted it to play like, but I don't know. What they wanted it to play like is what Kaga wanted for FE3, and then that's been bastardized to hell, so who knows, really. Oh, you know, I guess maybe I can get out of range of these guys. This is a genuine screen size complaint here. I was having so much trouble telling where the swarms cut off. Like, I could kind of see it, but it was so hard to work out in my brain. It's a unique feeling when it's clear the devs themselves have no idea something's supposed to be beaten. Feels like creating something new when you're solving a problem. Yeah, no, I agree very strongly with that. That's quite true. I think we can just dance sis. I think we can, like, end turn here, basically, if we just dance sis and get out of there. Because then that's just swarm and nothing else. In fact, we could even heal sis and take a pot shot on that guy. But then we might be biting off more than we can handle. Oh, that's meteor range too, so no, never mind. We cannot do that. Do wish there were less forged killer weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that part's... I mean, you can make the argument... Like, killer weapons are all one range, right? So there are a lot of situations where it's like, okay, got it. That's an enemy I'm not allowed to enemy phase because it's just impossible to mitigate the risk. Doesn't always feel designed around that, though. But, like, last chapter, in 22, there were a few Killer X Berserkers, and it felt like a genuine, like, okay, you can't enemy phase this guy, what are you going to do instead? And that was, like, a meaningful part of the map. Oh wait, no, I am fucked, because these guys are all in Fire Dragon range, and the swarms are going to move first. But I can... No, I can fix it still. We just need to... The Fire Dragon will definitely go for Cord. So we just need to make sure that we wall off the units that will get targeted with Swarm. And who will that be? That'll be Fina and Sis, I think. Although Sis has supports in range here. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no, I would not... Playing this game on hardware sounds like an adventure. I think... I can just do it like this, where we put Sis here. I guess Sis can absorb a swarm for 34 or 33 damage. Oh, from full health, Sis can actually take both. So it's okay if he absorbs one swarm. Who else do I have marked? Wait, what's... Oh, right, I want it like this. I want it inverted. I think, yeah, we put Sis here. He'll bait one swarm, and then I think... Then he won't be in range for the Fire Dragon to kill him, so that's fine. We just need to heal him. And that's okay. We need to get him to full somehow, but we can do that. Now, Fina is most likely going to be the swarm target, so we just need 2 units that won't be to go here. So, like this. And like this. I think that all works out. I think that's it. I think we're real. Oh, that's a Fire Dragon tile, huh? Oh shit, can the Fire Dragon reach Fina? Oh, it can. We'll be loading that state in a second, I'm pretty sure, but who knows, something funny could happen. I like that you're not supposed to fight the reinforcements in this difficulty. I find a neat design space that you have the same map played differently to do that. I agree, yeah. I think as just like a... like death tiles, essentially, I think it's pretty neat. Alright, well, now the Fire Dragon's gonna do a funny fucked up... Oh, he's still... What? Why did he... He could reach Fina, right? He should have seen a kill. What? What just happened? I thought she was in range. I was so sure she was in range. But oh well, okay, sure. Okay, next question. Where do these meteors reach? Okay, good. So you can attack the swarm guys while only being in 1 meteor range. The whole point of FE12 was to bait the swarm. I thought that I fucked up and left her in range of both the swarm and the fire dragon. But apparently I didn't. So I guess we're cool. Let's crit this guy. Did I make a save state after that? I think I might have forgotten to. I don't know. That's fine. Ooh, cool. I don't know why I'm still thinking about weapon uses at this point. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Is this in... That's only in 1 meteor range as well. Cool. So that means Palace should be free to do this. We're gonna need to dance whoever goes over to do this. Although we could... I guess we can see if she crits this first, and then if she doesn't, then Sis can finish. And I think with the dance we can work out these guys. So let's just see if that happens first. Please. God damn it. Okay, cool, she lives those. I should have checked that first, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we do this, we heal if needed, and then we can dance. Yeah, it all works out. It all comes out in the wash. Fina will need a good bit of healing. We're gonna definitely need to pop 2 fortifies here. Let me just do 1 to start. I think, yeah, the other one will get her there, so... Please hit this. I don't really have a good way to improve reliability on that, so we're kind of gonna have to just hope. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. And then Marth do the funny thing here. Oh my god, he did the funny thing. I didn't even mean that funny thing. I just meant killing a man. I just meant fucking getting a dude. So now the meteors should not be able to combine on anyone, and I don't think they one-shot anyone, so we're pretty happy. I feel like, despite all the messiness in the middle, and, you know, the sacks obviously mattered a lot, I don't think I really needed much of the luck on, like, crits and dodges and shit. It just saved me fortify uses, I feel like. So I feel like if I just had 8 hours, I could have done, like, this whole plan, essentially. It just would have had to keep resetting and doing the same shit again. I definitely am not as much of a fan of this map as I thought I would be going in. It looked kind of fun at a glance, and now I'm kind of a hater a little bit. It's just all these enemies that are literally impossible to double. It's like... I don't know. It's not horrible for there to be difficult enemies. Like, that's kind of the point, I guess. But, I don't know. Something about this is not my favorite. It feels like a little much. Yeah, I guess it's the siege tomes. It's the meteors and shit, which I said wouldn't be a problem. This map kind of reminds me of the endgame map that was removed from Gaiden. Removed from Gaiden? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. I have not actually finished Gaiden, so I'm not sure what one that is. Okay, I guess Garnif actually isn't that scary when you really look at him. So here's what I'm thinking. I really wish Catria was one tile up further. First of all, I guess I have rescue uses still. I can, like... No, I think I want to save them for multiple rescue boosts. Because I was just thinking... Like, she can just bait Garnif, because the meteors will go for someone else with a lot less res. How the against stave's looking? Oh yeah, we got a few still. I think we're gonna have to spam them in the last chapter, though. I guess I could use one more now and then Hammer'n it. Because here's what I'm imagining here. Is use one to get... Oh wait, we have... She exactly does. You need 4 uses? I mean, that's assuming that you have the correct resources. Or are you trying to account for that? Like, do you mean like usually? Or for my situation? Because right now we have 4 and we're sitting on Hammer'n. So that means I basically have 2 to use this map if I want it. Well, I don't know if it's going to translate very cleanly into... Like, I don't know how it's going to work exactly. It's going to be weird and a little ugly. Well, let's just experiment. I think we can use one right here to kill both Glower Sorks. We'll try to spread out the meteors somehow. I guess the problem is Fina's one of their favorite targets, but we can barrier her. Who has it? Is it still on Pella? God damn it. It is. Oh, okay. I hear you, I see you. Let's put her here, I guess. Or actually... Glower fucking sucks, dude. Do those guys... I mean... If I just put someone with less avoid... Let me try a really simple experiment here. If I just put someone with less avoid than Catria behind her, which I guess is like Palla, because Catria supports... Oh no, Palla doesn't get support from that. Okay. I just need, like... Catria here... Actually, they reach the pillars, don't they? Yeah, so... Let's put, like, Catria here. With, I don't know, Parthia, whatever. And then we need... someone with lower avoid... to absorb the Glowers, but... Well, actually, wait, that doesn't make sense. No one can absorb 2 Glowers. That's impossible. That's not a thing you can do. Because they do 42 each. Never mind. Or you get Garnif to attack Cord? Why would he do that? Cord's got shitload of res. Oh, does he move first? If that's the case, he should just go for Cord right now, like in this current position. So we can just like I think I'll need to, yeah, yeah, we have the save tile. This is all ethical. We just need the meteors. So like we don't want to be in 2 meteor ranges. And that works, I think. That we already have like good candidates for all that. I guess Marth go like over here. Well, I think Katria should be unequipped. I should have unequipped her. So that she wouldn't kill the Glower sorcerers and open herself up to fighting 2 of them. Right, because I'm losing track of my own save states real bad here. Yeah, this is what we want. So I guess just put her here. And just unequip. And then I think just Cord here. I think this actually will just work. Again, assuming we understand anything about how this AI works, which I can't always assume. I think I've heard that before, that that's a fairly consistent thing in this game, bosses moving first. It rarely matters because it's a siege game. But I think that's right. Oh, I didn't... Now she has less res. Hold on. We need her to use the... We need her to get barriered. So we need Pala over here. That way she can still be... I guess Cord could have unequipped her, but whatever. Okay, now they have the same res. Cord has 1 less avoid. So I think he should prefer to go for Cord. I think. I guess we can also just give Katria support, and then he'll definitely prefer Cord. And she gets support from Sis and Pala and Marth. So that's in range of 2 things. I'm an idiot. That's fine. We can just barrier. It's so good. It's crazy they only give you 1, but like it manages to last, just barely. Most games, I think, only give you 1. I'm just gonna click the Fortify. Alright, let's see if we understand how the game works. That's fine. The other one should go for, I think, Marth. Mm-hmm. 69 hit. And now Garnif? Perhaps a taste of Imhulu's might is necessary. What do you... I think a taste is necessary. I could go for a snack. 25 crit. We win these easy. That's not good. You think he's a fraud? Why is he a fraud? I see you, I believe you, I understand, but I need to know your reasons. Okay, well this is a little fucked up and bad. I'm rigging this crit, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. I think that you say worst case scenario, I think that is the scenario. Don't worry, it's ethical. First try though, he gets it. Excuse me for a second here. She doesn't do that? What the fuck? That works though. Wait, that was the crit. Catria, what the fuck? Wait, Catria. Not cool. What are you doing? It was a bigger number. This is a true fact. True Snapple fact. Number was bigger. He just gets it this time, though. It's... Uh-huh. Still don't know how RNs work in this game. Since I reset the game, it should be different, right? So, like, this will... Yeah. It's a little hard to get excited about now, but... Cord! I'm tired, dude. You're too late. You can win against Gardev. I got a little jump scared by the fucking jingle there. A gift from the Divine Dragon King for Marth? Merry Christmas, Marth. Alright, and now we can get out. We can go home. Yeah, we actually didn't... Yeah, we didn't need anything. We just need to raid the crit. That can go wrong. Hold on. Is Marth Catholic? Probably. Yeah, that can't go wrong. Wait, is that the tile I needed? No, because Fina has boots. Yeah, we're good. Should I Hamern something now? I guess not. No, I'll have a turn to Hamern the Again staff after I use it the first time. And then we can just spam that shit. Because I think we're gonna need it. I think... You said 4 uses? I think we are gonna use up all... I guess we got... 1, Hamern to 3, so 4 left. We got 6 charges if we Hamern it at the right time. I think we'll use up all of them. I love that it's still a vuln. That's so cool. Alright. Good fucking bye. That sucked. I'll be honest. I'll be real with you. More assist. You gotta... We know. We just climbed all of them. just looks behind him. Marth. I found him. Fucking Canary Boy says. Stare addict. He's got a problem. Alright, final chapter, motherfuckers. Me and my boyfriend house searching. Willy Wonka's everlasting dragon stopper? That's awesome. It's already not looking great, buddy. Can we add Garniff to the problems counter? I want to add the game at this point. It's what he would have wanted. I don't want to give Garniff what he would have wanted. I feel like he just got what he wanted. He's had enough. I had no idea that came back up. I had no fucking clue. That's fucking incredible. I did not know that they brought that shit back around. That's the first time in the entire fucking game that my stat selections mattered. That's incredible. The fucking, like, unit creation questions? Oh my god. Also, isn't the entire point of Chris's character they don't become famous? Okay, but now you just sound like you're a fucking child. Yeah, that worked. I hated that. Oh good, militia and sis. This is a good time for that. Fortune tellers are scammers. Oh, militia. Oh my god. Why'd you say it like that? What are you talking about, sis? Okay, that kind of got me. that's a little funny. No, and then it got worse. Luck bond! Luck bond! Luck bond! Fuck yeah. Luck bond. Alright. Then here we got tutorials on how to get our buddies. Thanks, sis. What the fuck? I feel like this should be a conversation with Marth. Like... Yeah, funny. Only 3 dialogues. Oops. Wait, it just clicked Martha's in this one. What the fuck? Why is it... God. I'm so angry. Sirius died, so we can't get Nina. Alright, Jagan, who do you want to save? We've just tackled Nina. I don't think that's the problem. The problem is Buddy's gonna eat her. Oh, he's got numbers. Also, there's like a shitload of dudes here. That's like a lot of dudes. They're not supposed to be here. Kaga didn't put those here. We should tackle her 2 tiles away, that's true. Alright, we'll try that. Okay. Don't the Earth Dragons disintegrate? They're supposed to. Kaga wanted them to. I'm pretty sure they don't. Here, let's just start the map and see what happens real quick. And then we'll go back. Gee, I fucking wonder. Oh, they do? Oh, do they still get to move as ambush spawns and then they die on player phase? Yeah, that's fucked up. Maybe it is how it worked in FE3, I don't remember. Ooh. Alright. S-Dragon. The third gender. So this is a little fucked up. So here's my first question. Does this absolutely have to take place on turn 1? Or can we get closer first? Is that viable? Because I think this would be, like, a lot easier. You've got... Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. It's basically... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to the preps real quick. Pick units. Oh, wait, first of all, how's everyone? He's still here. He's still with us. He's still writing. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy. It couldn't have been anyone else. I'm so glad there's a House Rocher button. He's writing to the children. Rocher needs to be sent on his divinely appointed mission to eliminate Nina. Okay, so here's the thing about Nina. So we know, yeah, full fucking spoilers. We're gonna have to rescue 3 and kill Nina. Here's the thing. There's not a very functional difference between killing Nina and killing Medius twice. Because if you only kill one, if you only leave one cleric, Medius heals 24 HP, which is exactly the amount that Marth does with the Falchion with cap strength. So, in an emergency, it really actually doesn't matter if there's one left. Either way, we have to spend one extra action to either kill Nina or kill Medius twice. And with 6 against F uses, it's basically the same thing. That said, makes it harder to get the cord kill. Defeating Nina is something that Rocher can do. This is true. No, I do hear you and see you. Let's see if we can make the room. I don't want to promise anything. We need Minerva. We need Julian. We need Merrick. Militia, take a break. She will come back, don't worry. I just want to move them up. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I guess Sita doesn't have to come. All she's really doing is giving support to Marth and Sis. Issues whoever kills Nina as the prime candidate should then attack Medius. With 6 against staves, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can't use them all in one fucking turn, right? That's the problem. We can use... What's the most we can use in one turn? Cord can't be using them. So we have Yumina, Ryan, and Militia. We have 3 against staves in one turn. We know what I'm saying. I think in my head, the reason I was like not worried about Zane was because I was like, well, it's a 1 turn anyway, so what's he gonna do? But I realized he could have been a 4th against F user in 1 turn. But I don't think it matters. I think we'll be fine. We have 3 against F uses to get in there, and then 3 to use at once on the final turn. We get Merrick into his highest movement class. I should have saved a Master Seal to promote him. I should have thought about that, because I think I sold a Master Seal at some point. Well, I'm planning to take... No, I mean, like, I thought in my head that we literally didn't have turn 1. It's a... You clear it on turn 2, right? That's what I was asking before. It's like if I have room to move up and set up first. I'm not planning to do anything, I was asking a question. How are you using against staves for 2 turns? Well... Let's see. I guess we can... I don't understand how you get every... You need, like, 3 units to attack... You need 2 units to attack Medius, right? You need Marth, and then we need Cord to crit. So how do you even get them both in range on turn 1? I don't understand that. With all the against staves, I guess? That's the point? Was it you have Fina, Dance, Minerva in there? No, it is turn... Oh, okay. It's just all... Okay, then yeah, that's... What if we sack a bunch of folks? Because we can do the cleric thing on turn 1. And we can let everyone involved in that die. That's okay. That's allowed. And we can use that to sort of set up. That could work. How is Marth getting there? Then we have the against staff uses, right? To have Marth get in range and Cord get in range. It's like we don't need to rescue Marth. If we're taking the extra turns to do that, we have against staves left over, and we have our own clerics in the back. Right? So, like, who cares? It's not like there's reinforcements from behind. Right, so, like, what is it? We give Minerva the rescue staff. The one with 3 uses. think you're just gonna end up trading rescue use for, and again, use for no gain. It's not one again use though, it's several, isn't it? I'm not entirely following. Let me just get this in my brain real quick. Because, like, let's first just, like, sample this, how this works, make sure that I have it right in my head. Oh, wait, what tile does she need to do it from? To make the trades work. Well, here's... hold on. How is Michaela's? Ooh. Well, I guess the positioning doesn't really matter, because now this cleric can move. Oh, but then it does matter, because... like, we're gonna... rescue from here... Oh, no, I think it's still fine. I for some reason, I was thinking of it as, like, a really complicated situation where, like, it matters a lot, but I don't think it does. God? What? What? Huh? Anyway, then we just do this. We can do this all again if we have to, but... she's Catholic, not Martha. Got it. Alright. Horse warp. And I guess we only really needed 2 if we're doing it this way, because then I can just use a slew of against staves to push everyone in, I think. Or something like that. What? Okay. And then, yeah, I guess you're supposed to rescue someone else. Right, so my thought process is basically we do this. We rescue someone who kills Nina. And then we just, like, chill. You know, we just let it happen from there. No, the honey thing definitely just felt like a janky translation. Yeah, the meaning was still, I think, clear enough. It was just clunky in execution, but I get it. I get what they were trying to do. Yeah, then I think we can, like, we could just call it there, even. Like, that could be the turn 1, right? And then we just... yeah, we rescue the Nina killer. We can even rescue them back, if we want. I know Fina's gonna die also right now in the current position, which is not preferred. Yeah, no, yeah, that would have been the better way to swing it. Or print. Well, that's not what he calls her, right? I'm just trying to think, like, what's the actual problem here, right? Because we need... This year's you're still going to have to waste an against step getting Marth in range, which you can save by doing this all in one turn. I don't see... Hold on. Let me just, like... Okay. Let's play it live real quick. It's like we're bringing in Marth. And then... What? And he can do his funny thing. He gets his crit. Probably. And Kalina and again him. And but then... Okay. But fucking, then what? I guess it's just Cord walks there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you fucking kidding me? My tiles. It actually works. I just fucked up the tiles. It can actually be done in one turn, I think, with all 3 against saves, because 1 for Marth, 2 to get Cord in range. Oh, and then there's no Nina killer there, so it does need to be over 2 turns. But that's fine. Yeah, I thought you were saying not to do it turn 2. I'm very confused. Do it turn 2 all in one turn. Why does it matter? I'm still not seeing why it matters. That's where I'm confused. Don't these, like, all kind of do the same thing? Hold on. First of all, Rocher. Matters because if you let the dragons kill everyone, you miss the free rescue to get Marth in range. Oh. Okay. I think that makes sense. But then... I don't think I need that, though. Because if I'm doing it with 3 against saves on the next turn, who cares? That's plenty. And Fina will still be there, too. I believe you that I'm missing something and your point is right. I'm gonna play it out my way real quick and see what happens, because I'm not gathering what you're giving me. I'm still lost on it. Does Cord kill after Marth crit? Funny thing about that, no. It has to be Cord's crit. It's off by 1. I was very upset when I did that math. If Cord gets the crit, it works. If Marth does it, I believe it does not. Because Cord's doing more damage. Marth crit, Marth hit, Cord kill. Oh. Well, no, if it's his Cord's crit, it just works. So, no, that's where we were not lining up, because that doesn't need to... We don't need that many combats. We're just aiming for 2 combats. It's Marth hit, Cord crit. Shout out to Minerva for no particular reason. You're real for that. Oh, let me give Rocher the aura real quick. Cord would simply lock in, yeah. That's also true. Oh, let's take the Sunbrit also on somebody. Oh, Rocher can have that, of course, obviously. Sorry. More reliable than needing to... It doesn't need to be a double crit. It's one crit. Marth hit, Cord crit. That kills him. That's all we need. Listen, I believe. Okay, so we just need... Yeah, no, I did the fucking calcs. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's... I think we can just run it now. I think we have a functional thing here. The against staves are where they need to be, I think. Alright, we got... Ryan, very important. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, Militia's not here. Right? Is that what's going on? Yeah, we need... I guess Catrick... You know what? Fuck you. Sick of that guy. We don't need him. Just as Kaga intended, fuck yeah, we're restoring balance. Let's give Martha Resbond. Alright, this is perfect, I think, now. You know, it's so funny, he can just be ignored if you want. I also realized I don't even really need the 3 healers, I think. Oh, no, I do. Never mind, sorry. Forgot how things work. I think we're just good now. Let's just fucking go. Alright, let me count this out again. So she needs to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Place a massive translucent Kaga on the screen. I think I agree with you. Hold on. Can I keep Fina safe here? I think I can, probably. I'll figure it out. We've got extra against staves, so I could just use it on her to get her out of range. Here, let's... I think I have a Kaga asset on hand. In my thumbnail folder. For what was it? For Thracia, I think? I have the full thumbnail that I made. Where's the Kaga asset? There's this shitty thumbnail. From Pete Kaga. I don't know where the just Kaga is, though. Did I not save just Kaga? I don't have Kaga on hand. Wait, is he in my Thracia folder? He's probably in the Thracia folder. That would make sense. My folder management's so fucking bad. This is totally worth the time in the finale right now. This is very important. Okay, you know what? I don't have Kaga, but I have the Thracia Priest that dodged Forsetti. So we'll have him on hand. We'll just put him right here. He'll give us luck. He'll inspire them to dodge, yeah, fuck yeah. That's him, that's Kaga. Okay, we need... Doesn't really matter, either Merrick or Julian. My brain's really bad with, like, trade chain type shit, and, like, knowing without playing it out how action ability is going to work. So in my head, I thought that the positioning for the rescue chain was, like, really, like, a very specific sequence of moves, but it's not. They just become actionable, and they can go grab the rescue wherever it is. And then the rescue unit can walk wherever they need to. But, yeah, it's so hard for my brain. Actually, I might need that tile. Well, no, because we're doing it in the two-turn method anyway. So they're all going to disappear. Alright. The floor is yours. Okay, so we've got some Brit. I need you to tell me, do you hit these? Because we've got Camus. He's got his buddy, his boss. He's got the option here, near perfect reliability one shot. I need to know, are we hitting these? Is some Brit still in the building? No, but it'd be funny. Alright. This is with a strength bond, too. Surely we'll hit them. I trust. I have to trust. No save states, we just do it. We hit it raw. Forgot about that. I wasn't expecting... wasn't expecting the caps lock. Nothing. Thank you, Rocher. Cool tome. But unfortunately you already have enough aura, so... Alright. Let's, pull you out of there. Alright, cool. Perfect plan. And I guess we can spend an again on keeping Fina safe here. And then we Hermern it. Even though I don't think we need to, but it's fine. Alright. I have no idea if this... like, how the movement's gonna work out here. I hope we're not blocked. Oh wait, I have to put Nina on the counter again. That's a good excuse to listen to this music a little longer. Where's my Nina? Let's see. There we go. Just put another one right down there. Oops, I'm dragging the wrong thing. Just a smaller one. You're correct, Arthur, but, you know. The other princesses were probably expecting Rocher to talk to Nina. That's really good. Lady Elise, please be safe. Oh my god. Sorry, Lena. Oh god. Okay, I was really hoping they would go and, like, save your priestess order. He's already gone. Oh my god. Well, that's a cool crit animation. He also can't hear you, bud. Ooh, they're mixing up the order that time. She can hear you. So, good job on that one. It's okay, they're really not getting the picture here. It's a little hard to keep up. Okay, there is one tile. One opening. And we get to run it down. We are one fucking tile short. That's awesome. Hold on. Well, we have Fina. He goes, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Cord reaches with just an against staff. Marth will need an against staff and Fina. I think that's fine. Let me also make a state. Just to be silly about it. Okay. I should have brought Excalibur. Oh well. Alright, first Militia. Let's all keep them together, I guess. Yeah, what do you mean, not necessary? I think that was pretty narratively critical to our adventure here. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I guess I absolutely could have brought Sita instead of, like, Catchy or Pala to have a unit that supports Marth and gives us more crit. That would have been pretty smart of me, but I didn't. Alright, are you prepared for, like, the most momentum sink finale of all fucking time as we just rig the shittiest crit you've ever seen? It's gonna be great. I also could have used, like, Rescue Staff to boost people up. I had a lot of resources left. I was so sure that was gonna happen, and I still didn't spend them. Crit Cord plus Marth hit? No, it does. It does. I think they're just not there yet. I need to, because Marth doesn't reach. So Cord needs that tile. What would have happened in Iron Man? You just gamble everything on the crit. In an Iron Man, I would have quit a long time ago. That's what would have happened. Alright, yeah, we just have to hit this, right? Because it's 24 times 3 is 60 plus 72. Leaving him with 27? Is that right? No, 17. Yeah, okay, I did do the math. It is perfect. No, isn't it? Or do I actually need the double crit? Oh, I do need a double crit, huh? What the fuck? Oh, no, but I have another against staff. I just need to... I was so sure I must have calced it some other way. I don't remember. Something's different than what I planned for. That's fine. We'll just hit these crits on the first fucking try. This changes some things. Yeah, I can't heal Marth. You're correct. Wait. Oh, you Marth got nothing to say. Does Medius move first? I need to know if he moves first. I think he does. He probably does, right? Because if he does, then there's still a way. Or actually, it doesn't even matter. If it's whether Ryan uses an against F or he heals Marth. It doesn't matter. It's just the point is that Cord has to crit and die. But that's okay because he hits them. Let's fucking go! Godspeed. Oh. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. I leave the rest to you guys. Exact kill. Fucking go. Oh. FE12 Lunatic Mode. Is this the power of Naga's binding shield? No, Medius. No, it is not. It is Cord. And Rocher did live, that's true. I was able to save Rocher. It's gonna be a shorter epilogue than usual. Fucking Luke. Oh my god. I wanted Luke to be a unit in our army so bad after he, like, pulled off such a clutch save on himself in Chapter 3 when I put him in danger for no reason. And then he had to level speed to survive, like, on that turn, and he did. But we were too stretched thin. To your what? To your motherland? Where the fuck is Rhodey from? Sure, Gordon. You existed. I think just Latia? Okay. I guess you could still say that. One day you just never mentioned it. We really did it right. You did it right. You were the last against staff use. Sure, Drug, you existed. She's glad. From her chair, from her throne. I forgot Warren existed. Thank you, Pala, for being absurdly fucking broken. Oh. Oh. Just tonight, buddy. Just for tonight. I'm so sorry. It was the only way I bored. Yeah. Okay, Sita. Oh my god, they're both... Oh. Those poor men. I'm sorry we couldn't triangle attack Medias. But he didn't need it in the end. Guaranteed hit, guaranteed crit. Okay, record. Sure. I'm sorry. Even it doesn't mention her brother. Who, Nina? I gotta say, these victory quotes in general, they kind of suck ass. These are kind of like the worst. This is the Arcanea cast, I guess. Is that your character? I don't think it is, but sure. So this is the power of friendship? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is the power of Sonic Heroes. Sure. Like all the Annas? What do you... Is that what he means? I don't... I think they did all explode, yeah. I'll show this freak the superpower of friendship. General Camus? General Camus, it's all over now. Belf, you gotta step up. It's your turn to lead. General Belf. Oh, if only you knew how not here he was, Ledin. Goodbye, Beck. They'll surely improve. Oh, like the relationship? That's a weird way to translate that. Belf inherits the gratitude now, I think. I agree. I think it's his birthright. Okay. Frost, you have a character, apparently. Why you give a fuck about Gra, Thomas? Yeah. Wait, shit. Coyote, did you see what I did, Harden? Did you see? Oh my fucking god. Harden, were you watching? I hope you were watching. Oh my god. Harden, I killed your bitch wife. Roche, I already have a wife I hate. Oh my god. Can I... I gotta make the wife I hate comic with fucking Roche, Nina, Harden. Oh my god, I hope Coyote didn't see that. Harden's death goes to save Nina. Oh, fuck. Oh, Rocher. He always was the kindest. Oh, God. Is that one different? Some of these feel like they reflect what happened, and some of them feel like they're generic. Like, what the fuck else could he mean by that? If it's not a reaction to Nina's death. He's glad she's dead, yeah. Okay, Wolf. Good shit, Ymir. Or Shay saved Nina from being eaten. I mean, true, he did save her from a worse fate, I guess. He was able to put her out of her misery. Instead of feeding the Shadow Dragon. Oh, hi, Goto. He did contribute that, yeah, he did work hard. Completely obliterated, holy fuck. Yeah, another Genstaff user would be huge, buddy. I can't believe Militia gets a line. There's just so much Militia dialogue. What the fuck? Why'd they do that again? Why is Sita Catholic? Is Marth? Do they get married in the church? I guess Marth is Catholic, actually. We found out. Wait, what the fuck? Why did this fucking translator, dude? I imagine the original Japanese just says "I prayed," right? Just like generically. And they're like, yeah, she means God, the Christian God. Like, oh my god. What? It will never stop being extremely jarring. All I could do for Marth was kill myself? What do you mean? Back to moment. They did it, they passed. I think this is the longest cutscene in the game that didn't have Sis or Marth in it. There we go. It was all about Marth, yeah. Oh, right, they failed the Bechdel test if it's about a male character, right? Passively aggressively asserting her dominance, yeah. Blatantly failing, right? I thought in my head it was just I thought it was about how much you have just women talking without a man present, but if it's about a man, it loses the qualification. Still no fucking eyes. Oh yeah, it is blatantly a different color, isn't it? That's funny. Are they gonna go through everyone again? Oh no, it's just a bunch of different dialogue. Fair. Oh, they are gonna go through like everyone again. She's getting so much screen time. Wait, Belf really is the leader. Hell yeah. I've discovered the worth of friendship. Was that your arc? You didn't know it before? He dated Cord. Real. Uh-huh. Is the group still alive? Right. Makes sense. Real? Woke? Holy shit. Purple hair? Oh my god, Roche, you did the right thing. I promise. Hell yeah, Wolfguard. Yeah, no, everything they've said since the end has been so much better. Oh, Martha's looking at me. He has eyes now. Eye jump scare. He's looking at all of you. You, the viewer. I don't want stories to be told of me. I have no need for a name. Yeah, I agree, sis. God. Godlike. Jesus. Oh my god. Doing tricks on it. Cool. Oh, now we get to see the cuck diagram the whole time. I'm so glad the text is scrolling past the cuck diagram. That's fantastic. H. You know, now that we're a little removed from it, I gotta say, I'm so fucking elated that Cord hit the crit on the first try. Because I was so, deflated when I had to rig the shit out of the Garniff situation. So for Cord to actually clutch up when it counted makes me so happy that we didn't have to, fudge it. That's fantastic. Oh god, these turn counts are... Well, actually, I was gonna say they're gonna be embarrassing, but probably not. The game doesn't really let you abuse it like that. Clutched up when it counted. He always clutched up. Prologue, the 36, so that makes sense. We're fucking throne healing. Can't wait to see what happens to the world after Martha unites the continent. I'm glad there's a pseudo-sequel that will definitely explore elements of this. Chapter 3 took 86 turns? That sounds right. Fuck that map, oh my god. Yeah, okay, never mind, now they're getting high. Mercenary Squad, is that where we killed Caesar? I think Aaron killed Caesar, I think that's what happened. The 3-turn clear of the Legion map that spawned Aurora Borealis, that was incredible. Yeah, no, this is a series of PTSD episodes. Those 3 turns were special, they were incredible. I have an unfinished highlight video of that I think I should get back to. I was having trouble bringing it together a little bit, but maybe someday I'll put that out. Oh, I got 16x. Wait, no, that's the, final battle, 30 turns, yeah. Depths of the Abyss, that's the one I was looking for, yeah. Ready for the next FE7 episode. Well, it's gonna be a shorter project. But, yeah. Speaking of what's next, by the way, well, I've got everyone here. There will be a little bit of a delay on the FE8 project. As you probably could have guessed. Not too bad, don't worry. But I think at this point it's been several months, so a little bit more won't kill us. It's at a point where like I could be ready next week, but hold on, let me. I want to read these endings, but it's the kind of thing where it could be ready next week, honestly, but I'm just not happy enough with the, what do you call it? This series is so, like, in the making for so long already that I really want it to be a true, like, big step up in production value for me. And it's not there yet, and I really want it to be. Well, I do want it to be perfect, and that's a problem. I do need to make a cutoff at some point. So I'm not committing too hard to this. My goal is the first week of March. And that's a while away already, but it might be already sooner. I might be happy with it before then, but that's the rough deadline I'm setting for myself. In that time, I want to, because there's a lot I want to do with it. First of all, visually, I want it to be a huge upgrade. I want to do some really fancy shit with the wheel. I think a lot of the rules benefit from visual aids, and like a more complex overlay a little bit, and just something that looks nicer. And a lot of them, my implementation was kind of hacky, and it was good enough, but I'd like to spend more time learning some, like, just fiddling around with, like, FE Builder and, like, custom hacking tools, like, more complicated shit, basically, to make cleaner solutions for a lot of the things I wanted to achieve. I might give up on that, because I don't know enough to do it right now. But maybe we'll talk about it another time, maybe this weekend, if that's. But basically I have a lot of shit to think about, and I want it to be a step up in production value. And I'm not sure what the cutoff point should be for that, because I don't want to make myself crazy and take forever. So I think I'm setting March as my, like, if it's not ready by March, then I'll cope and just start with what I have, and it'll be good enough. I think there's a good chance it's ready sooner than that. I'd like it to be ready sooner than that, but that's my, like, it's in a usable state right now, and March is like whatever state it's in, I'm going to launch, and that's fine. But I want to give it a lot of time for polish. And to be clear, I don't actually need 2 months of personal time to work on this. It's mostly just that I'm having trouble finding the time to work on it. So 2 months is like assuming that sometimes a week goes by where I can't work on it at all. And I need to sort of factor that in, because I never know how my job's going to kill me in any given week. And lately it's been a lot. A bunch of people are retiring at my company, and so, like, responsibilities are shifting around, and I'm just doing so much shit. Every day's so busy. And I'm just exhausted at the end of the day. But, yeah, so that's enough. You get the picture. But I'm still very excited for it. It's very close to being ready to go. And I may reach a point where I just decide, fuck it, let's launch. But that's my hard cutoff, is it should start by March. In the meantime, I don't know what I'm going to do. I know in the short term I want to play some Pokemon, some Showdown, because it's been a while. I've kind of missed doing that. I've barely played it in my own time even, and I think it'd be fun to get back to it a little bit. And those are fun, like, low production value streams. And then maybe I'll find some, like, Fire Emblem one-off stuff to do that isn't like this, that won't spin off into a full series. But yeah, that's the story. I just wanted to say that before we wind down too much and more people leave. Cognitive Decline 2, maybe. Maybe more ADV. I'll definitely start with ADV as a warm-up, but it could be fun to do, like, a learning a new meta stream. Like, we spent, like, the first hour, like, reading forum shit, like, figuring it out. I think it could be fun to experiment with more stuff. ADV is the only one that I've played more than like 10 hours of total, probably. You know, like it's the only one that I've truly invested myself into. I have vague Jimothy Cool knowledge of several other metagames. I watched a lot of False White Gaming years ago. So like I understand the overhead view of like most metagames, I think. But the only one that I've truly like team built in is ADV. But I'm definitely down to explore more of them. Yeah, Jimothy Osmosis, exactly. Alright, let's see these endings more as we go. But yeah, so that's the short-term plan, is a little more Pokemon. If that gets old, we'll find some Fire Emblem one-ups to do, like Aetheth is saying. Maybe some short hacks and stuff. You could build a Black-White Rain team in 10 minutes and win some games on ladder? Probably. For personal reasons, Gordon retired. He's just absolute best as a knight. 51 battles, 22 wins, pretty huge. Drug fucking sucked. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching this series that I didn't expect to make. GC except ladder match will take 20 minutes. I love Aaron died villain shortly after the war. That's so fucking funny. I'm very interested in GSC. I think it looks really fun, genuinely. I'm very into that kind of short, like, stally metagame. But also, sometimes you can just run a billion explosions. 176 battles and 101 wins for Kashria is kind of insane. He's working the whole time we stream. What's up, Doug? Militia died from illness shortly after the war. The fucking chopper, dude. Hell yeah. 149 battles, 94 wins. That's my guy. Almost caught up to Kashria in kills. Cord sacrificed himself in the battle against Medius. We couldn't have done it without him. More kills than Pala, too. Nice. The Lopper. No, it was actually like an incredible cinematic moment. Yep, Rocher killed Nina. And then Cord... We did the math wrong, or I did the math wrong. Marth chipped, and then the only way for us to kill Medius was for Cord to kamikaze crit Medius, and he did it on the first try. And then we again Seth Marth and got the kill. Riz lived, huge. Why is that his ending? That's what it says about dead characters. What the fuck? When the Cord hit plus Marth crit have worked after the first Marth hit? Yes, but Marth and Cord both died on counter. So we didn't have that option. If Marth crit his first attack, it also would have been possible. If they just both crit, then Cord could have lived. Also, Sirius only had 11 kills? What the fuck? Yeah, Ogme is kind of important. 60 kills, huge. Sirius isn't that good. Yeah, but I relied on him a lot. I think they were engaged at the beginning of the game. Julian's pal. Were they also... Well, yeah, they were engaged at the end of FE11 and then the start of FE12. That's how time works. Is it a 4-year gap? That's funny. I didn't know that. I learned nothing. No, you could be right. I have no idea. the last known sighting of Rad is he found a partner and then left. Two battles for Wendell, one of them was getting crit by Meteor, hell yeah. We got 2 kills with Fina? I remember one of them. Following Jing is... What? His what? Wait, what? They haven't said that yet. What do you mean? Wait, what? He was going to live forever. What the fuck? You just, I guess, yeah, he, like, sure. You didn't discard it, I sold it, dude. Oh my god. George did a lot less than I thought he did. True leader. Vanished from the pages of history. Yeah, that sounds right. So-called spell slinger only slings 2 spells. Kinda weird. Oh yeah, the copyright disclaimer on the cup diagram is incredible. I used Miracle a lot more than I thought. Spells linger, that's true. They tend to do that. It says spell slinger, not spells slinger. That's true. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Prologue. You're right. I will ensure that Horus does not vanish from the pages of history. He saved Fina's life. And then got his skull bashed in with a hammer. But, you know. He's doing alright. He only helped one time in Gross? That's kind of fucked up. See, numerous. That's so much better. Robert helped one time. Belf, the most helpful of all. The most helpful and bright. Numerous can be any number, this is true. They have way too many characters vanishing for that being, like, what they say when they die. Like... Goodbye, Zane. I vanished after the war, bro. I remember we briefly teased the idea of using Est. Dolph, fuck yeah, Dolph. Wait, was his one? Oh no, he's the one that lived, sorry. Forgot. What the fuck? He's never seen again. Okay. Dead ringer. He's not a dead ringer, he's a dead ringer. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Godspeed Michelin as well. Who did he save? He saved like a lot of people. I think he saved everyone. With one suicide attack. His first attack. Medea's pride. She should find something else to be proud of. He kind of fucking sucked. Wait, she died? I forgot that I killed her. How did that happen? Oh, right, the Tomahawk guy. Forgot about him, but I just, like, failed to block off. Katarina died giving +8 hit. +10! You start with 92? Ah, fuck. Alright, Frost, cool, you existed. 20 battles? When did he get all that? He was President Hardin's funeral. Okay. He got 5 kills, that's kind of crazy. I don't remember when he did that. Did you kill a ballista? Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, maybe it did count DLC. No, that doesn't seem right. Because then Wolf would have a lot more. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, Wolf. Oh, I did grind Ricochet, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did a few war crimes with him. Oops. Renewed Prince. He's fucking dead. And that also happened. Ymir did a Braum. It's a lot of clerics that are about to vanish from the pages of history. She got absolutely fucking scrubbed. She got glowered. She got removed by a giant eyeball. Life Giver. This shouldn't give life to Medius, I guess. Jesus Christ. My next highest kills was Catria with like 110 or some shit. Oh my god. Also, this is the longest paragraph they gave anyone by far. What the fuck? Marth did pretty damn good, too. Chris is a little fucking nuts, yeah. Well, everyone died. Finn. Specifically designed to be bad? I wouldn't say that. We just shitpost a little bit. We gave them the luck and res growths instead of, like... I don't remember... The options we had left weren't that good. Because, like, you get 2 stats for their bases, 2 stats for their... like, bases and growths a little bit, I think, and then 2 stats go just into growths. I don't remember exactly. But we chose, like, 2 genuine options and 1 kind of silly one. I think it was just the luck and res growths or something. 1 for bases. Yeah, exactly. The growths one is the one that we harpooned for fun, but the others were, like, genuine. It was, like, strength and defense or some shit. I think it was, like, HP based and strength defense growths. We got Seb. We fucking did it. Wait, speed and tactics are different things? Wait, what? What the fuck is tactics? What the fuck is tactics if not speed? Is speed literally speed? Like speed run? But what if it was said? Yeah, I should have played worse. It's not over yet. How dare they say that to me, honestly? Oh, tactics, like win-loss. Like, yeah. Then you get Forseti. Oh, fuck yeah, we have event recap. I beat hard mode or above, I did it. All right. Well, set's not over yet, so... Scissor? Scissor's pretty good. Let's just make it Rochet. We could do that. Actually, no, I think Scissor's good. Oh, did I promise Sunbrit? Oh, but now Sunbrit demand. Oh, you know what? Seb is good. Yeah, Seb's good, actually. We'll do all caps. We'll do all large. Alright. Easy. Orphan. Beautiful orphan. Enlightened, beautiful orphan. Alright, check this shit out. Easy. I don't need to save. It's easy, check it out. And, yeah, thanks for watching. I did my best. I was really hoping I was all in on the dodge. It's too hard for me, I can't do it. It's impossible. I did it. Jagan wins. I brought him back. Yeah, it's Lunatic Reverse, so you actually want Jagan to win that map. Alright. I'm never touching that shit, I promise. FE3 timeline restored. Maybe one day. I don't think I could bear to stream it, though. I might play it on Discord, though. It could be funny. But no, I can't fucking handle that. Jagan gets jailed for killing a young woman. But yeah, thanks everyone. I don't think there's anything else to outro about. Thanks everyone for hanging out, for watching through this series. I know it got rough at times with my ability to complete the game, which was questionable, and all that, but we got through. We got Goober Gaming. I hope it was enjoyable. I had a great time. I definitely learned to appreciate this game, even though I didn't play it very authentically. On my own time, without the pressure of entertainment, I probably would have come to enjoy it without save states a little more. Although there still would have been some points where I think I was definitely eligible to rage quit. Like the fucking fog map. But I really like this game. And I may play it again someday. And I'm glad that I went through it. But, yeah, join the Discord for the exclusive Lunatic Reverse Run. Yeah, thanks again. And, yeah, for the next few weeks, probably, at least, I'll be doing some Pokemon stuff. So, we'll see what goes on there. And then we'll start to get into an FE8 run. I guess I should describe it at the end of the VOD real quick, because I didn't really go into the details, just in case anyone doesn't know. I'm going to spin a big wheel and change the rules of the run, add 3 absurd constrictions every single map, for that map only, with the idea being basically a bunch of challenge run ideas that suck, that would be way too brutal and stupid, or like just silly to carry a whole run, but they're all one-offs that stack on top of each other, and it's probably going to be way too hard, and that's okay, because it's FE8, so we'll see what happens. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It just needs some more time in the oven to be at the level that I want to be at. But yeah, I think that's all my plugging. Like the stream. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with some of that shit, or just know if the schedule ever changes, or be pinged when streams are happening. And hit that fucking bell. That's all. I'm tired. Rest in peace, Cord. Thank you, everyone. Sleep tight.